Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the Saturday stream. Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you. Last time, I totally didn't realize that we're gonna go to Easter this stream. It snuck up on me. Uh, so, I mean, it's not exactly an Easter egg hunt that we're doing today, but it's kind of adjacent to that we're going to be searching for how to get into Act 3. Let's get back into the show. I don't know if there's a place where it shows, hey, what? Is that a problem? Do you have to go out and hide eggs in the garden after midnight? Yeah, that's the wrong creature. I don't know what you mean. That's not gonna help the rabbit allegations. Or is that? There's, as far as I know, I don't know if there's like a percentage completion somewhere here. I do see the little silk icon above like the playtime. So I don't know if that just means you beat the game once before. I guess that's the only indication that we've beaten the game once technically. I'm gonna go ahead and give the usual disclaimer right away. I'm probably gonna talk about stuff from the first game, and this one, the original Hollow Knight, because it's gonna be impossible for me not to talk about stuff that is in common or connects between the two. Also, what the heck? You're paused over at your stream but harassing the poor cat over here. He's still streaming. Amazing. Just can't resist. And he has like his stream. He just does like a reaction stream to my stream. Streamception. Anyway. So there's still like a lot of stuff to find in this game. I looked at the achievements again, and I'm still missing a lot. There's still another increase of the pouch capacity. There's still like a ton of the tools. There's still another silk heart. There's still... I think there's only one more silk skill. I think there's just the 6, so it fills in this section. But yeah, there's still 2 missing crests. You're over under. Yeah, I did. You just posted that like 20 minutes ago, so I didn't have a chance to respond to it. I don't know what you mean by over under. But if you're just asking how long it takes before I ask for hints about the Act 3 situation. I don't know. It's like I definitely would want to go for at least an hour, at least to like the first break before I'm like, because I really want to try and find it on my own and see like how long it takes for me to get it on my own, but at the same time I also don't want it to be me just wandering around for hours and hours and hours, because I feel like that's not good for you guys. So for the sake of time, I'd probably ask for a few hints at a certain point, just for the sake of, you know, pacing. Because I have to be considerate of that as well. Actually, let me switch this around so I can see you guys better. Okay. So, also I want to try and get as much of the stuff in the game as I can, the various tools and things. Because there's still a lot of those left. I don't even have yet. There's like the shopkeeper here, there's like the shopkeeper back in the area with the gears. I'm not sure exactly how I'm meant to get what I need. It was tipped off to me in the last stream that I need something that I don't yet have for whenever we get to the fight with Grandmother Silk. I had to pause there because it's not one word, it's not Grandmother Silk, it's Grand Space Mother Silk. I have to assume that they're basically like the Hollow Knight. They're the Silksong of the game. You could say. in that it's like, oh, they could be the final boss, but there's more. But you have to have a thing for that. And I don't have it yet. So we're looking for something I don't even know what we're looking for. Which is how do we get to Act 3, essentially. Because I know that there's gotta be at least like 3 acts to the game. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. Let me play a Silksong for you. I feel like it has something to do with this. Like maybe I need to play the Silksong for the right person, and they'll give me the clues. I don't know. We're still missing a lot of stuff in the game. There's like part of me that kind of likes the idea of trying to 100% the game. Just because it's like, we're not getting another Silksong for a very long time. Like, let's be real. Like, this is the kind of game that comes about maybe once in a decade. Unfortunately. So, I kind of want to do as much as I can with this while we have it. I think I ought to go back to... Wait, can you not even do the deep talks thing with the bell yet? Because I know that we've got DLC on the way. The... whatchamacallit? The Sea of Sorrow? Whatever it is, DLC that's coming later this year. I want to say that that's... The diving bell is also ocean themed. So I'm like wondering if we don't get that yet until the DLC drops, and that's just like a placeholder or like a thing that we can't interact with yet until they add that to the game. I don't know. It might not be a thing yet. We have access to the quote-unquote final boss. This is still suspicious to me how these areas are kind of just disconnected from the rest of it. And then there's this area that's just like... sus. You would know. It takes one to know one. Haha. Come back, hero. I'm genuinely surprised that the quote-unquote final boss of the game, I beat them in probably single-digit number of tries. Which crest do I have? The regular hunter crest, it would seem. There's like part of me that just wants to like go back to the starting area of the game and just start from there. Start looking for the secrets. Do I want to switch which tools I have equipped currently? Kind of don't. I feel like I'm fine with the ones I have right now. If it's good enough to beat the final boss, it's good for anything else, surely. We're still missing one of the Belby stations, which means there's an entire area with like a fast travel I don't even have access to yet. That I haven't activated. Something like that. I'm gonna go back to like the starting area and have a look around there. Because I know in the first game, like there was a secret area on the other side of the starting area. That's probably not a bad first place to check. Start at the beginning, they say. Wait, can I play a Silksong for you? Oh? He dances. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. He doesn't seem to be amused. Oh, it just took him a second. Amazing. I really should have been doing that more often. I don't know why it took me until like way later in the game. Like way into Act 2 to realize, oh. Well, actually, I guess I didn't have access to that ability from the start. But still. I should have realized. That's like this game's equivalent of, what was it from the first game? The Dream Nail. Well. Dreamer Meow. For 10,000 points. What does that mean? I can do that too, you know? You are as forward as you, 100 year. Miss me when you care. Look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes? How do you mean? What? I did not bark ever. What? That would be a very strange noise for me to make. I think you'll find. Wait, did I go up here? Oh? I went up here. Jump puzzle up here, though. Where does it go? Well. The snow leopards don't meow, I think you'll find. There's like a attempted to do like a like start my streams with like a meow's it going, bro. So like I'm doing like a play on like the PewDiePie thing. Ah! Look at this dude. Smartest enemy in the game. Okay, so I must have missed something somewhere. I have literally all of the abilities, I think. So there might be something over here. This leads into the wormways. You in a cowboy hat. You really just gonna scroll by without saying meowdy? Oh? Free heals? Can farm them. No, why did I do that? I'm stupid. He already knew that. I bet I could do this twice. But just timed it right. If I was a secret thing in the starting area of the game, where would I be? I know that there was like a thing on the trailer where it was like mentioning new secrets, and then it had Hornet swimming to the left in like a body of water in what looked like the starting area of the game. So I'm like wondering if that's them literally telling me. Also. Amazing. What a beautiful singing voice. Enough of that. Okay, we already went there, apparently. I'm sure there must be something around here. I just don't know what I would need. It was a lot more obvious in the previous game, right? Like, it's pretty hard to make it through Hollow Knight without getting the Dream Nail at some point. But there is no obvious, prophetic moth character here somewhere. Just give us the thing we need. Wait, have I not been here before? Oh. Wait, this is literally just an area I haven't been before. It's probably just money, right? Yeah. Still. Off to a strong start. New, previously unseen room. Don't mind me. Strange green potatoes. Oh? Wait, this is the area from the trailer. New, secrets, and it shows Hornet swimming over this way. Aha! It's probably not a big one if they gave it away on the trailer. But I noticed that. No, don't go away. Come back here. Shell shards. If I just don't use any tools for like a while, I feel like I'll just build up a huge collection of shell shards. Which would be good for whenever we actually need them. Where's this lead? Oh, that was it. Yeah, because that's like part of the trailer. I've been wanting to find where this area was for a while now. Where it's just like, new secrets, and it shows Hornet swimming over like this in like the bit from the trailer. So I was probably meant to find this a lot sooner, essentially. Do these dragonflies respond to the music? No. So they're not like the wispy bugs from the mist. Had to check. I like one-shot the enemies here. It's nice that there's some area where that's true. Oh. I'm really not sure. This is a very large game. The secret to getting to Act 3 could be anywhere. Really. Very large cat. This is true. I mean, snow leopards are smaller than you would expect. I don't even know if snow leopards are technically considered a big cat. If they are, they must certainly be like the smallest of the big cats. I'm like scanning for details. Wait, I've gone full circle. I have the big dumb. I went in a big circle. And a surprise to no one. Oh, I need a double jump to get here. And this doesn't go anywhere. Potatoes have returned. Alright. Well, it's this loop. What about Weave Nest Atla? That was one of the larger nests. It's right near the start of the game. Maybe I didn't get everything from there. I could believe that. You do need to be able to play a Silksong to get in. There's a lot of ground to cover today. Oh? Teleportation. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing that's just like, we can upgrade crests. But I had 2 of them whenever I first came here, and they wouldn't let me upgrade the other one. Anyway, since this resound, you've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Yeah, we've literally beaten the game. Oh? Cutscene? What is that? Vesta crest? Oh. They just straight up gave me a new crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh. No, this is like a thing for... Wait. I could have had extra tools this whole time. I've been playing on challenge mode. I've literally beaten the game once already, and I didn't have a... Of course. I'm not surprised. I'm just... I don't know. This is something I would do. Many such instances. How much are we going to, like, upgrade everything? Lady of your travels, you are able to further expand your nature. Return to me. The power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. What do I even need to get to expand my capabilities? And also, what the heck does this rock do? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. So, how do I access this? Ah, it's just off to the side here. So I could have at least one blue crest the whole time? I can't believe it. I can believe it. I don't want to believe it. Well, actually, that's a good thing. I played the game secretly on challenge mode, and I did just fine anyway. So... I'm glad I found that eventually. I mean, if there's still another act to this game, that's going to come in handy for that at least. Oh. Oh. There's no way for me to get around you. Is this water safe? It is safe. Right, there's like another way I could have gone below. That is a huge find, even if it isn't what I was looking for specifically. Let's go ahead and use those somehow. I think... Let's see. I probably want to... What the cat down here? Cats don't really have a smell, I think you'll find. That's kind of a unique feline skill. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip the compass over here, because I want that on literally every possible crest. And also I'll go ahead and put the reserve bind over there as well, because I always want that now. That's like one of the best ones I have access to. And then I can like customize things a bit more on the one I have equipped. So I could put like the money magnet, because we're gonna need it, because we got a lot of tools left to buy. Magnetite dice have saved me a number of times. And then what do I want for the other blue ability? Would I rather have Whispire Lantern or Longclaw? Or Fractured Mask? That's probably the safest bet, actually. I don't know, I feel like we're doing fine on health. I didn't need the extra bit of health whenever we were facing the literal final boss. I guess they're probably not the true final boss, but at least a final boss. So I'll equip the Longclaw, because I feel like the extra attack range would be nice, actually. Actually. Upgrades. Like an entire extra system in this game that I didn't even know about. Wait, they're singing a song. Do I play the Silksong for them? Oh? Swarm so fragile, what worlds beyond this life confined? Our senses limits. The worlds beyond. A silken sight, a shell of iron. Looks like we're still getting new stuff from them. Huh. It hasn't done that much yet, playing the Silksong. Playing the needle and... Oh! Don't teleport me again. Wait, how do I activate this? Wait, I already activated it. This is like a generator or something, and these things were like switches that were sticking out of the walls. Right, so I've already done the thing here. I don't know if we need to come back here for something in the future, but... I wonder what triggers it to where it's like, oh, you can now get the extra tool slots. I never picked anything up that would indicate that. It's kind of huge because it means I could also get like the crest that doesn't have any blue slots, and now I can have one. At least one on everything. I guess there's nothing else in this area for now. Probably. Ruined Chapel. It's where there was a boss fight. Ascend. And that way loops around there. It's like I could go around the way that I went through the game the first time. Kind of feel like I want to go to the worm ways instead. I feel like that's more likely to have something. It's hard to say. I don't know how that didn't get me. What? That looked like it should have hit me. And there's these blue things. At the very least, I could get more of the blue stuff in here. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. I wonder if it's like, if it's more of a, I need to go somewhere I haven't been before, or if it's more of a, I need to do something in an area I've already been. This is where the assistant, oh? He still responds to the music. Weird. He's been taken over by the blue. Ow. Strange cursed blue plant. Oh. Why is it that the regular enemies do two masks of damage? Ow. Fixed it. What? Let's see. I probably want to go this way. Wait. Can I go there? No. It was worth checking. I'm gonna get more of the blue stuff while we're here, I think. I don't think this is where I need to go to find how to get to Act 3, but at the very least I can refill the blue, well, the plasmium. Oh, wait. Haha. So nice of the game to give me like a free healing area here. Okay, so here's the blue guy. Do you respond to a Silksong? He's just singing about Plasmium. Amazing. Yes, I have. In fact. So I should have maxed out Plasmium. I do not have maxed out Plasmium. I still am missing the... Okay, they're close enough. Filled up the reserve, but I didn't fill up the amount in the actual pool. I probably should have swapped to it from the bench, or from the... yeah. Of course. We're still missing fleas as well. That's not acceptable. We gotta rescue all of them. In-game, not IRL. Well, IRL would be 0, so that's an easy question to answer. In-game, I have no idea. There's no flea tracker. So, all I know is that I've got more than half because I got an achievement for getting more than half. But I don't have all of them because I don't have the achievement for getting all of them. Maybe. That's probably worth checking. I wonder if the flea circus will move now that we've technically beaten the game. There's like new areas that they want to move to, like they did before. How they moved from the first area to find them to the last judge room, and then they moved from the last judge room further up. It's like Koroks, you're missing the 880 more fleas. Well, it's like the grubs from the first game, I guess, kind of, except 880 is so excessive. Man, that just makes me mad to think about Nintendo. Nintendo was like, you know what would be great content for our game? Let's just take the same like 2 or 3 puzzles and copy and paste them like hundreds and hundreds of times over our flat plane of a world. That'll make it interesting. What happened? Yeah, we gotta go visit the police circus. Ah, they moved. Okay, we got the full health. The worst is the prize you get. Yeah, I've seen. I don't know what they were thinking. I thought I would have timed it better. Okay, so let's keep going up. So we can leave the wormways. Really? That's when you move right on top? Okay. Why they put so many in the game? They want to make sure you could upgrade all the slots without having to find 100% of the Koroks. Yeah, but surely there's like, I don't know. Did we need to have the inventory slots be a thing in the first place? It kind of feels like they're just like reworking the game to make their questionable design choices make more sense instead of just making better design choices in the first place. Anyway. There's a fast travel just up there. Was there ever anything in this room? Or that room? I kind of want to check those. We're like right on the same line as Bellheart, so I could just keep going that way and then we could take the fast travel from Bellheart. I'm just so glad that we live in a time now where we've got indie games that are bajillion times better than anything Nintendo's doing currently. Would I like to see Nintendo return to their former glory? Yeah, obviously. Do I think it's gonna happen at this point? Probably not anytime soon. But at least we have indies that remember how to make a good game. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Okay. I'm sparing a song. Oh? Wait. I'm trying to play a song for... Okay. I was gonna play a song for you, and now you choose death? Not the one I would have made, but okay. It's your choice. So no, there's nothing here. Okay, must have got whatever it was already. I have a feeling the other area might be like that as well. Oh? Really? You guys don't see it, but there's like a bot, and it's like one of the like ones that tries to like sell you views, quote unquote, but really they're just there to scam your credit card. But they've got like a coupon in parentheses. They're like free 25 viewers. Wow, how generous. I'm just gonna copy that message so I can add some new terms to block. Thank you. Okay. And then we kill him. Let's go back to Bellheart. There's a fast travel there I can use to get back to the police circus. Did I do everything at this sign? I did. Okay. How much more stuff does this guy have to sell? Still has a paint the house and a personal spa. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna go to the fast travel, and where is it now? The Citadel? Whiteward? Where are you at? Where did the police go? The police circus is in town at the Grand Gate. At the last judge room. Which means I need to go to the blasted steps. I could fight Chakra too, I remember now. I didn't beat her in battle, but there's somewhere I could fight her. I remember from last time. How are we doing on Flea Brew, by the way? Almost full. Yeah, I won't buy any more. I want to conserve the money if I can. I'm gonna go up here. Now we have the double jump, the run back's easier than ever. I'm used to the other crest. Why they have to make this one have a diagonal pogo? Oh yeah, and there's like the shop with like the thief guy up there. We still got stuff that I haven't purchased yet. I like the giant flea. Amazing. Adventure, dear one. Haha, have you returned to use Grant's luxurious spa carriage? I kept it roastily warm for you. Do I dare? I haven't done this yet. Let's do this. Thank you. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy, step inside. I'm hoping it'll give me the silk back like the spas usually do. I had a feeling. You had to try it, didn't you? Okay, in such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. I don't buy that for a second. Our carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude. I barely saw a thing. Barely. That means he didn't not see anything. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you appear again, you will die. Of course, God would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. I'm gonna make him sing. Amazing. Yeah, so know that if you appear again, you shall die. Look at the giant flea in the back. I've never been to an onsen. I would be very afraid to do so. Your friend of fleas, please, if you come upon a cave both wide and free, return with us haste and tell us. Fleas are oh so eager to journey. I'm eager to see them to a destination safe. So I guess there must be somewhere else that they can move to, but I haven't cleared it for them yet. I haven't cleared the way. This is the flea brew salesman. Sales flea. I don't know where they would want to move to. It's just too much of a culture shock. The onsen situation, I mean. Big open caves on my map. I mean, I'm sure there must be a number of them. I'm kind of surprised they haven't gone up into, like, Songclave or somewhere up here. I don't know where they would want to go to. So I guess it's not the flea situation. Which means it's still an open question as to where I need to go. Can make my way up here now, thanks to the double jump. Do I go up here? Up to this side? I don't know what this is. Why, it looks like it's like a foreground element. Like I can interact with it, but I can't. Pass through it. Must be a decoration. After all. I don't see what's up, what I would do up here. Well, this area is like suspiciously open and empty. That's kind of mean to say. I can't even go down there. Wait, I can, but I have to go through the other side. Snacks and water during the ad break. Yes, much hydration will occur. The snacks will have to wait till tomorrow, though. Amazing. Feeling empty inside? Simply eat a lot. Problem solved? Need a carrot cake from the carrot. We have carrot cake cupcakes, actually. Should have made a carrot cake. Yeah, it'd be like the size of like... It'd be like one cupcake's worth. Speaking of feeling empty inside and eating. Where the heck haven't I gone? Ah? Here's a good Japanese word for you. I don't recognize that kanji. Something shi-e. So this will be a adjective? I'm not going to say it until I know what it means. I know better than that. It looks like an adjective. Oh. Eating not out of hunger, but out of boredom. Mouth loneliness. Ah, so it is an adjective. I thought the first character looked like mouth. Mouth something. Well, it looks like we're about to go to the first ad break, so on that note. We're still looking around. We're still trying to find how to get to the Act 3 situation. It's not immediately jumping out to me. I will admit, I'm not entirely sure. There is that one area that I don't have a map for up here that probably bears being worth exploring again. I don't know. But we'll continue searching. In about a minute or two when I come back. Look at this guy. Actually, let me move him over so the text isn't blocking him. Literally me right now. Amazing. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Now that we're freshly back from the break. Interesting emote. Yes. Korok situation. That's like the thing that I probably like. I really don't like that about the Breath of the Kingdom, the Tears of the Wild games. It's like they made the Koroks annoying. They weren't in Wind Waker, I didn't think, at least. They're like endearing in that game, but they made them irritating. Especially in Tears of the Kingdom. You didn't want to launch the Koroks and Wind Waker into space by rocket. I can say that for sure. Yeah. Anyway, we're back, and that means time to continue searching for how to get to Act 3. This is such a large game, though. My work cut out for me. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the parallaxing going on in the background here? How many layers are there to this? 1, 2, 3. Is that another one in the middle there? There's at least 3 different layers of... Wait, no. There's at least 4 layers to the background. Insane. Wait, I think that's layer 5 there. I wonder how long it took for them to do all the art for this game. Because it was just the one guy drawing all this. I can see why this game took 7 years. People always think about like the challenge of like the programming side of things with making games, but they never think about like how long it takes to make all the art. Oh right, we gotta go in the scale room. We have to scale the scale room. We want to get back to the Citadel. I knew one of them was gonna get me. Aha! Oh, the challenger approaches. Anyway. I just don't know where it would be. If I want to hint, say a magic word I see. This space is like strangely open. There's like the mask maker guy way out here, but I don't know if he ever actually does the thing. This area is very suspicious, the one above Bilehaven, that I don't have a map for. It's very suspicious. Memoriam. It doesn't really seem to go anywhere. This whole area over here is very suspicious and open. Kind of feel like that's a good place to check, potentially. Where's the nearest... Well, what about Underworks? Is there stuff that I'm missing from there, potentially? Do I have any more of the craft metal? I don't. I hope I get enough craft metal in the game that I can actually get all of the tools that require it. Wait, I'd have to be able to, because there's an achievement for getting all of the tools in the game, so there can't be a choice as to which tools you get. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get all of them. Like, that achievement would be unattainable if you couldn't get 100% of the tools. Which means there must be enough craft metal in the game to be able to purchase the ones that require it. Somehow. Multiple playthroughs and select different tools. I don't think that's how that works. Because how would the game know, right? I don't think they would do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like that would be kind of frustrating though, because it's like, if you choose like the wrong tools, then it's like there's like nothing you can do about it. Like there's no way to trade the tools for the ones that you actually would have wanted if you had the option. I don't know. It feels like that would be... It's not like something they would do. Because it would be punishing you for knowledge that you don't have. In a way that you can't really recover from it, short of just replaying the entire game from the start. Like, they're okay with making things punishing. But not literally replay the entire game from the start punishing for making a wrong choice. Even Team Cherry has their limits, I think. I would like to believe. What is the point of this area? There's a spinny bit. Do I play a song for the spinny bit? No. The light in the corner. It's decorative, though. I feel like I haven't been in this area for a while. I'd be willing to believe that there's stuff down here that I didn't get the first time through. This is what, like the starting, like one of the first areas in the Citadel? Like the very first part of Act 2? I'd be willing to believe that there's stuff here that I haven't seen yet. Of course, the question being where, though. Ow. If I play a Silksong for this individual... Oh? There's like a thread connecting to him. That's how they're being controlled. That's like the orange goo of this game. The silk. Well. I had to get hit there. Okay. This is quite the situation. Nope! It disappeared right when I needed it the most. The betrayal. It really grinds your gears. What? Other gears? Oh? Here's without sufficient lubrication. Yes. This would grind them. That'd really throw a wrench in the works. Wait, gears don't usually require lubrication though, do they? I guess it depends. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Insert rosaries. Will I get them to talk if I play a Silksong for them? I forget what this said. If this is like if this is a clue or if this is just flavor text. I think it was just flavor text. I kind of need the money for the tools. What was in this shop over here? But this is the one I'm thinking of. I wonder where I'd actually get the other craft metal. I guess we just gotta find it. What if you do actually have to make a choice with that and they're just gonna add more craft metal in like future updates to the game? Nah, they wouldn't do that. You gotta wait for Song of Sorrow or whatever to get enough craft metal to get all of the tools. No, but then the achievement wouldn't be in the game already. It'd be unattainable if that were the case. What is that? Ah, Hopio. I had to click on the... take a closer look at that one. I refuse to believe that they wouldn't let me get all the tools if there's an achievement for getting all the tools. Wait a second. Do I bring this to you? Seeker Soul? What's this? Bug red, even down here I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my lion? I have. Make it clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You've seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how we once were. The minds of architects inspired what majesty we did create. Yes. All of these tools require craft metal, which I don't have. So there's got to be at least 3 more in the game. Because if there's an achievement for getting 100% of the tools, that means I have to be able to get all 3 of these. Which means 3 craft metals still lurking out there somewhere. At least. I don't think you're singing the same song I'm playing. Singing in the car. I don't sing in the car. Usually. Do you respond to a Silksong? They do. They're awake. Okay then. Maybe one of them will have the secret. I don't even know how to get over to the other one. There's a door up there. It's going off to the left. But there's no way through to there. Curious. The camera work in this game too. As soon as you enter this room, the camera just like snaps in the middle here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get over to this side. Secret passage up here. It would be great if I did the thing I was trying to do there. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I got him. Nothing down here. About down here. Any secrets I should know about? It's very spicy. Okay, this was definitely a thing that I already got. I feel like I'm being too quiet right now. I'm just like processing, like, where would I go? What do I do? Oh? I didn't get this before. And they all exploded. I'm just not entirely sure where I need to go to get to the Act 3 area. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question because I'm a little bit concerned about how long this is gonna take for me to figure out. Is this... Am I looking for a new area, or am I looking for an area I've been before? It's a very, general question. I have a suspicion. I have I have one suspicion. But I don't know if I'm... Zoom into upper right. That is related to my suspicion. This is very, very related to my suspicion. In fact, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and go up there. Actually. Because I just have a feeling this game is going to make me go back into biowater again. As much as I would like that not to be true. It is the last area that I know of that I don't have a map for. Which makes it the most suspicious area in the entire game that I know of. All the way at the top of here. Then this goes to the stage, and then that goes... Wait, there's a shop up here? Wait, isn't that the guy who has, like, the music cylinders? Can't remember if I had an extra one of those for him or not. Can't remember. Where did Cherabio go? I beat him, but he disappeared? Oh, of course. If you don't see him die on screen, then that means he's still out there somewhere. Underworks, Songclave. Oh yeah, this goes up through Songclave. I forgot. I went the wrong way. I'm surprised to no one. I want to see if I've got another cylinder for this guy. I could buy one somewhere. I don't remember if I did buy one. It's the same symbol for like a shopkeeper.
Benny Frank.
Show me your collection. Okay, no, I definitely didn't get another cylinder for him. What if I play a song for you? Pharloom, reveal your secrets indeed. I forgot that's a move I can do. If you're like on a ledge and you hit the dash button, you can dash up the wall. That's an option I forgot I had. Incredible. I guess we're going back up to Songclave. Fastest place I know of to get to a fast travel. And then I guess we're going back to Biowater again. I get up here? Ah, this way. Oh! Don't do it! Oh? Got him, got him. Can I climb up here and we should be right out into Songclave? Wait, what? Oh. I see. Multiple quests. The Lost Merchant. I wonder what triggered this. I guess we had to wait a little while after I donated the money to them. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Oh. New stock for the shopkeeper if we rescue them from memoriam? That explains why memoriam was kind of empty. We're supposed to go there after we, after the merchant goes there. Take that. Wailing Mother, residents of Songclave. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. Profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound. Huh? There's a creature that we can fight for money, allegedly. Oh, now we've got decisions to make. I guess we should go search for Jubilana. They're in the memoriam. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of these side quests that have just freshly popped up. This is right here. They're in the memoriam. Maybe near the top? I can just... I've already mapped out the place. The tube is right here. This is probably going to be like whenever we had to protect Sherma. It's going to be like waves of enemies to like attack, probably. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe I ought to switch crests, potentially. Actually, how much money do I have? 294. Let's try and convert some of that to a long-term storage solution. Would you eat at a restaurant where all the food was delivered to your table in tubes like they used to have at banks? Used to have? I'm pretty sure they still have those. I guess probably. I feel like you'd have to be particularly selective with which foods you send that way, as some are going to be delivered that way better than others. Right? I could see that working out. Pasta soup salad. I mean, are they like being sent along like vertically, or are they like horizontally being like moved around? Guess either way, that you'd still have to. I don't know. Like if you stuck like a. Actually, I gotta be careful with how I word that. Like if you put like a breadstick in the tube, that would work. It would have to be something that isn't like messy. Like if it's like soup or something, it's like, oh, you're gonna send the tube, and then what are you gonna do? It's gonna be like a glass of soup, basically. Have its own container. A container within a container. Containerception. I'm thoroughly confused. I was supposed to go to Songclave. They have a... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to the shopkeeper and see if I can potentially have them convert the money over to long-term storage. But I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, the very quest we're doing is the one we're supposed to go rescue them. Amazing. So I do want to actually take this to the Grand Bellway so I can go back to Bellheart so I can have them convert the stuff to the long-term storage. I'm like wondering if you put like a sandwich in like a tube, that would work. You have like it like wrapped up like a Subway sandwich or something. You could send that in a tube and it would be fine. It would have to be something like that though. Some sort of handheld food that wouldn't be making a mess in the tubes. I feel like the tubes would have to be made out of like glass or like some really like durable glass or something. Well, no, you wouldn't because the pressure would have potentially like shattered them if you're not careful. But I feel like the plastic wouldn't. It'd be a hard time washing those. So. It would have to make. It would have to not make direct contact with the food, at the very least. Oh, I actually have a good amount of rosaries here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Amazing. Okay. What? Chakras up there. Does she have stuff? Where is she? I heard her. At least I thought I did. I could be just hearing things. Oh, there she is. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot to leave my tribe's nest plans. That journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving. For those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Pharloom, my nest lands, I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Get her to sing a song. Amazing. Okay, so we're not going to lose our money now. Because I've converted it over to the rosary strings. So we should be able to just go back to the Grand Bellway, get the tube, go back to Memoriam, and then try and find the shopkeep. There's probably going to be some fighting. I probably want to swap crests. I wonder how, like, we could activate, like, the Hunter crest. But I don't know how we would activate the other ones, though. Is it because I just didn't go back there with these? that. What do I want to do now? Increase the range. Swap the polyp part with the silk skill. Get rid of these. I feel like Silk Spear is really good for adding extra range. Kinda don't want to use the shards. If I can help it. Alright, without further ado, let's go back to Memoria. Let's see if we can't rescue the shopkeeper. Let me guess, they're gonna be up in the top here. Wait, no, that's where the giant flea was. Where would they be? Oh? That startled me. Wait, what's this? I can't remember if I interacted with this before. I must have found a thing here. Yeah, this is where the electricity ability was stored. So I guess the shopkeeper's lower down. Big question, of course, being where? Oh, we got more of the coral guys. What? Do I just have to... Yeah, okay. Surprise! What does this say? Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Relate stasis sustained. Remember. Maryland stasis critical. Remember. Britannian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. What? These are areas on the map. Marrowlands, the Marrow. Shellwood, Marrowland. What do they mean by this? Containment fails. Verdanian environment. I don't see anywhere that looks like that. Is that referencing like the area I haven't been to yet? Potentially? Ah, I can get you through the floor. Okay. I guess I'll keep heading further down. Wait, could I have gone off the sides here? No, it was worth checking. Where's this shopkeeper at? Really? That's what you get. I did it again. I wish I could just activate the thing. I'm not going to be able to live to get through here. I say, and then immediately live to get through there. Oh? They're not like the others. Thing I didn't have before. Memory locket. Oh. That's a nice find. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I'm probably dead. I'm one silk away from being able to get through. Of course. Where was I? All the way up there. Right, because I didn't use the bench after I got to Memoriam. Wait. Someone posted a meme on the Discord. What could it be? Oh. Someone actually did do a cafe where they sent food through the tubes. Amazing. Oh, they could make the tubes out of metal. Oh, that's true. I was thinking it would be really hard to sterilize plastic tubes. Right. Yeah, I guess if they're made out of metal, that would make it a lot easier, and that would withstand going through the tubes and still be like a material that is sterilizable. I completely forgot that metal exists. Common mistake. Now I just get through here with no effort. Seems about right. Oh, we can track them now. They went down here. We're on their trail. Alright. Didn't I go in this room before? There was like nothing here, and I was just like, why is there nothing here? Oh. Secret area previously undiscovered. We're outside. Oh, hey. This is a very wide open area. You leave them alone? Oh. Leave that shopkeeper alone. Heal. Oh. Another wave. Attack of the killer bug bats. It isn't even boss music or anything. Maybe the real challenger hasn't approached yet. Heal. Might as well. Wave 3? Oh no, they're safe now. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. He's still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. What?
Yanara.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. So but ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below are worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a wearing bunch of busybodies they are, I'm still able to fend for myself. Yourself? And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. I'm genuinely surprised there isn't like a gigantic flying bat boss that attacks us here or something. Why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Sing a song. Amazing. What else is over here? Oh. Card bundle. Would have preferred craft metal, but that'll do as well. I'm sure I'll use it. Oh? But wait, there's more. Wait, this enters into an area that I don't have a map for as well. It connects to Memoriam somehow. There's always more. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, it looks like this connects to the other area. Right, wasn't there like a one-way in here somewhere? If I go up from the Bilehaven direction, I want to say. There's still another map somewhere down below in Bilehaven, I think. Yeah, up here that has like a one-way as well. So I bet there's stuff like all up and around and down through here. Probably. New enemy discovered. Weird green, yellow mosquito. Where are we? I think we found something. Oh, what are you? Very large individual. I've seen you before. Easy. Ew, you can see all the bits of bug meat. Ew. Oh no, not more of the cursed soup. Oh. We got the barnacles. Again. Okay, so that attack arcs. Good to know. Little did they know I was hoping they would do that. right over him. Wish you would have grabbed the ledge there, but that's fine. Chakra here somewhere, or it'll probably be one of the ones where we have to buy a map. Wait a second. Is that what I think that is? Fast travel? Last Belby station? Potentially? Insert rosaries. 1 second. Cherries in the machine. Achievement unlocked. Connected. Open all of Pharloom spellways. We found the last Belby station. Amazing. I won't call him just yet. This is for a bench, probably? I shouldn't have converted those over. I thought the trying to rescue the guy was going to be a bit tougher than that. New bench unlocked. Hooray. Like, acts like we're filling in an area on the map. No map available. Well, I should be able to fast travel from here back to town to see if the shopkeeper has any new stuff for us. Putrefied ducts. Ew. So I guess this is the full Belbeast map. It is a phenomenal game. I'm glad that there's more to it. I swear, it's like, this is probably the game I've spent the most time on of any game I've ever streamed, and it doesn't feel like it. But I'm gonna go back to town and see if there's any way I can possibly I'm gonna see if the shopkeeper's back there yet. Because if they are, I want to see if they've got new stuff. Oh, great name. I thought you said great game. Amazing. That too. Oh, I could have just taken the tube up there. So that's the last of the areas that has a Belby station. We know that that fills in like a huge area over here. It was suspicious how empty that part of the map was. I went to the wrong place. First shrine. This is where I meant to go. Moment of truth. Is he back? He is. Hooray. Do you say anything else, Sherman? Nah, they've still got the same dialogue. What's inside the shop? It was a good deed you did up above. Dear one saved me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. Also, it's about to go to an ad break. Just a heads up. And with all sorts of new goodies too, let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Oh. Oh, there's a new craft metal. World Commandment. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here now. I'm increasingly aware of how much I need money. Well, this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify a song it does. You can play your Silksongs louder, I see. Huge. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a bit more water before we continue searching for how to get into Act 3. Also, happy Easter to those on the East Coast and who are already in that day, where it's Sunday already. It is here now. Be right back shortly. Alright, we shall be back now. Anyway. Continuing. Oh, I forgot to switch the overlay. Professional. There we are. Yes. Amazing. Let's continue, shall we? We've got a new area to explore. We've got a number of new fabulous prizes to potentially collect from this particular shopkeeper individual.
Ah, Elos.
Keeping all that helping, you're gonna start inspiring it in others? Just you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially all these bugs starve so long of it. Okay, no new quests here. Let's go investigate the other quest that we got, actually. Wailing Mother. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Tracked by its slime trail. We've got a slimy individual we gotta go after in jail. I'm ready for a fight. We haven't had any big boss fights this stream so far, surprisingly. So I guess we'll go back to the slab, next new area, and then goes off on another quest instead. I can't help it. It's true. I'm very easily distracted. Let's see, slabbity slab. Well, that's something I could probably do really quick. We go over there, we beat the creature, we bring it back, we get the doubloons. Yeah, I could have had this ages ago. I mean, you're not wrong. But I feel like I could just do this really quick, and if this leads to, like, in-game shenanigans... I don't know. I feel like going over there and killing the creature, and then, coming back to the new area. That feels like the correct order of operations here. Unless it is just like a smaller area. But it doesn't feel like a smaller area. It's not gonna be a 3-stream boss, and if it does prove to be that, then I'll go back and I'll check the new area. Okay. We can always just fast travel there. I looked over at my stream, and there's like, you say lol, and then there's like the picture on the map of where it's based. I thought that's a really large emote. I didn't know that there was a giant hornet Twitch emote. That's the game. I just gotta go pop over to the slab real quick. Gonna poke the kitty. Well, I appreciate it. Oh. We just entered the area and I hear it already. It's making noises. Rumblings and grumblings. Ominous. Some sort of slimy individual, allegedly. I can't tell if it's getting louder. It doesn't sound like it. Oh. They're up here, in fact. Up here and around the corner, and I really wish you hadn't done that. More slime. Ah, there's a bench. Oh. Was that crack in the wall there before? I think not. I think this was a newly unlocked area because we activated the side quest. Now there's just an ominous drone in the background. I see. That means they know that we're here. I think this is the point of no return. Oh, it's one of the fights where we have to fight the creatures. Oh, you're here just in time, Rufus Lupus. Yes, I'm tracking down a slimy individual in the slab. Welcome, welcome. Brand new boss fight. Oh. Wait, that doesn't do damage? Genuinely surprised. Refresh my memory. What actor? I'm on Act 2, technically. Though I technically beat the game in the last stream. I'm trying to figure out how to get to Act 3 that I'm sure exists. I'm like searching the lands far and wide. Don't tell me. You went to sleep early, so you missed it. Well, we're definitely gonna fight them again. If it's anything like the previous game, I'm sure I'm going to have to fight the quote-unquote final boss to get to the really real final boss. Beat the game. Achievement then. Yes. This is my first attempt at this new creature. Oh! Is that... I guess that's them? Broodmother. Gigantofly. Oh, it makes more of them. But I can one-shot them. I can't take them seriously with the noises they make. Also, the slime that slows me down doesn't actually do damage. Yo. No! My first try! Don't do it! You're the one to talk, make the funny noises all the time. Don't you know it? What do you expect when you're in prison? People just spit on you all the time. Do they? I've never been to prison, actually. Maybe hard to believe. Oh no! Oh, I was hit. My finger was on the bind button as I was dying. This won't take me very long. I can tell. The alpha in prison immediately. I don't know about that. Rise the ranks as the #1 individual to be punched on. Incredibly intimidating. I'm about as far from intimidating as it gets. I don't think I would last very long in prison. I literally one-shot these guys. Okay. Do they have to explode? This is fine. I'm sure this won't take me very long. Can you heal? Okay. What? Where did my health go? Is that what that is? I didn't realize that that's what that was. Well. So is this like a flying dung defender, basically? The music's not as good, though. What would smell worse, this area or biowater? Strangely enough, I feel like biowater would be worse. I don't think either would be good, though. Yes. Definitely one of the areas that makes me feel good that we don't have the option of smelling stuff in the game. Smelly game. Let's see, I probably want the flint slate. And then... I kind of feel like their grenades would be pretty good here. I can't believe they actually made, like... They're, not only were they like, oh, we're gonna put a dung beetle boss in our game, but we're also gonna give him a tragic backstory. And they actually did it. Alright, we'll get him for sure. That was kind of a waste. What? They actually took themselves out? Somehow? Oh, no, it was the flames that got them. Can you don't? That's a terrible start. They're unaffected by the flames in the cutscene. Don't kill me already. Okay, get out of that. Oh, I can't heal because of the stupid flame took my heal. Okay, unequipping that immediately. It was like just enough to heal, and then the flames took it. Maybe I do want the mask shard here. Or the mask, extra mask of health. This is not a difficult boss. I just have to do this right and not fumble it. I feel like these mistakes I've been making here have been dumb mistakes. I literally one-shot these guys. Ah! Took him out. Blame your relationship with the broodmother. There is no relationship. This guy's the biggest threat. Okay, here comes the boss. Somehow just like perfectly in an area that... Oh, come on. Get exploded, idiot. What? My heal! I didn't know you had that attack. Well, this is annoying. I see. So maybe a different set of tools then. I didn't know they had an attack where they smack on the walls. It's like the first boss in the first game, but like an upgraded, way more annoying version. Maybe? Yeah, something mother. Gruz mother, I think it was? It was like a fly boss that had summons. It's another one of those. To beat the flies. Team Cherry loves their mother bosses. They sure do. I guess they must have not hit their quota. Something mother bosses. This is one of those bosses I feel like if I position it just right, I could probably get a lot of damage in with a boomerang. Okay. Sealed room, so the conch cutter could be pretty darn good here. This isn't good. Don't do it! Goodbye, all of those tool shards for nothing on the boss that I have no way of dealing with that. What am I supposed to do? Just like dash underneath? Going maximal cheese. The tools were super effective. Yeah, they're gonna be even more effective. I'm going to poison them all. Do I want to? I don't need anything else here. With the right angel. You almost hit them twice with the rebound. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Good thing I've been saving up the tool shards. I thought these were cactuses. With like the little like spiky bits coming off of there. I'm like, I thought these were like, I thought this was cactuses. Oh. course. And I'm almost dead already. Why do they have to explode as well? Handling drive issues? Like with your car or with like a hard drive? Oh, the donuts are gonna be super effective here, I feel like. This is the donut fight. Ow. Don't do it. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Move files from drive C to drive D, which corrupted the files and caused errors on the drive. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Next to repair the drives, but that doesn't corrupt the files. Ah! Thank you, Dumpling One. Yes. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time. I've just discovered this new boss. And they've just killed me again. Something about the boomerang. Maybe? Boomerang. Amazing. The boomerangs. Okay, Boomer. Ang. Act 2, it's all he knows. As long as it's not like some spoiler shenanigans. I guess if it's just like a mechanical thing about the tool, it'd be fine. No spoilers or you blow up IRL? It's true. I've seen it happen before. That was nice of him to come down here so I could hit him easily. And conch cutter. Well, that's okay. Actually. I was jumping. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Gotta say it without it feeling like a spoiler. Then I'd prefer if you didn't, honestly. I appreciate potentially saying a thing, but yeah, no, I try to figure stuff out on my own as best as I can. So as a bit of a game developer myself, I like kind of seeing what Team Cherry did right and wrong, and it's sometimes hard to, like, discern that if people just tell me what to do, you know? But I do appreciate the offer, though. I could save this, just don't get hit by stupid nonsense. Proceeds to get hit by stupid nonsense. I'm just gonna start spamming the donuts. I'm mad. The goo is difficult to dodge, and then if you get hit by the goo, then you can't dodge anything at all ever. Can't wait for Hollow Knight 3. 15 other bosses in a row. Bigger, ugly, and more filth. Amazing. Excited for it as well. In like 10 years. Like I say, there's something you can't do with it if you progress the game too far. Something you can't do with it. Something you can't do with it? You progress the game too far. Not entirely sure what you mean by that. Something I can't do with it. Let's deal with the big guy. Yeah, I'm not sure how I meant to actually dodge all this. It's such a small, confined space. Well. I hate that combo. Okay, they went a little bit farther than I thought they would. Really? Okay. I'm gonna use a different crest. Okay, let's see. What other crests do I have that could possibly allow me to do the thing and the stuff? This might be a good place for the beast crest. Potentially. I don't want to accidentally use a silk skill. I want to save it for heals. I know what he's talking about. I'm sure I'll know all about it before too long. Do they have to explode as well? I feel like I would get a lot of value out of this because there's a lot of enemies I can kill very quickly. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have done that yet. That was a mistake. What? I still had like 3 bits of health? I must not have actually had 3 bits of health. Okay, let's try doing a little something different. And I don't get any blue masks there. Maybe that'll give me the extra survivability I need. I just gotta experiment a bit here. Ah, the gang's all here, apparently. Welcome, welcome, Perpetual Ice. We're fighting a very obnoxious fly that I just found. How was I supposed to... And, of course... Really? Still playing this game? You finished the last stream? Not for really real for real, though. Heal? Get me out of here. That feels like such a cheap shot. I'm dead. Okay. It feels like there's a way to make that crest work here. It'd probably be easier to just use something that survives better. It's such a confined space, it's hard to dodge. I don't know. I'm going back to this crest again. Remove these. And then... what else do I do? Cats are very clean creatures. I don't like this. Not one bit. I think you'll find. I have nothing in common with dogs, actually. Silk shot, maybe? No, that would waste silk. Threefold pins? Perchance? No leopard, not snow wolf. Yes, I am not a wolf. No wolfuses here. In fact. I am not a snow fox. I see where you might make that mistake, but it's not actually true. No mouse? Now that one's just rage bait. Challenger approaches. Is there like a way I can... catch them on fire. Heal. Do I just have to walk right into that? No. So lucky. Okay, I see. Now I don't know if I should keep going with this or if I should just try and explore the new area, but at the same time I want to just like deal with them and not have to come back to them. But there's like a whole nother area though. I was cursed. I guess by myself when I was just like, oh, I'll just beat this guy real quick. I should have known. I don't like the way that they like stun lock me. And I'm like already on death's doorstep because I didn't do the first phase correctly. And then I keep punching them and then they keep ignoring it and then punching me. Incredible. Every time they just like run right through me like that. What? I'm going to eat my controller. Try to thread the needle, and I'm dead. So this is the part where I waste all of my shell shards, huh? Okay, maybe the flames are not the right choice. Maybe the donuts are actually the correct choice here. Why did I just unequip that? I feel like donuts are a good move. A good play. Okay. The ricochet up into the other one of them? Okay, yeah, sure. What even got me there? Oh, because one of them threw the slime off to the side. Okay, here comes the actual boss. Can you get rid of that by hitting it? No. Why didn't the donuts come out? Why didn't the heel come out? I swear the controller ignores my input sometimes. Okay, second phase. Heal. Stop. What? Because I was just on the outer edge of the explosion. I see. That's what's gonna cascade into my death. How come the explosions don't affect them, huh? Since when is that a thing? Oh, I'm dead now. Of course. I hate it when it's just like one stun lock, cheap shot. Just kind of... one mistake, and I go from full health to no health. It just kind of gets away from me. Okay, so that's the last shell shard I have for now, for the attempts with tools. Which means I'm gonna have to start doing toolless runs or farm for more shell shards if I don't get this in like the next attempt. Okay. Keep hitting the attack button and then it's... Okay. Okay. Where all those attacks, where I hit the attack button like 3 times and it waited like 2 or 3 seconds before it actually came out. Heal. I'm like mashing as hard, as much as I can, and it's like never enough to get out of that. I'm just dead. That was it. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Okay, so we don't have tools anymore. Might as well go ahead and unequip them now to save what little shards I have. Maybe the cross stitch? They bump into me a lot. I could maybe use that to my advantage. It's like how well I do depends on how well I do in this first phase. Because it's like one of the a bajillion enemy fights. It feels chaotic. Why did it go towards me? That's weird. Okay, it's just gonna like kill me right out the gate. Of course. Might as well just go ahead and use that. And I'm probably, yeah, before I could even finish, this one's dead already. I feel like this boss wouldn't be as annoying if there were like a bajillion smaller creatures all in like a really, really confined space. This is gonna take a minute. I'm going to tear my controller in half. Okay. Take a moment to process what was happening there. I don't know what actually doing this correctly looks like. I can't even imagine. How come it's not affected by the explosions? The other enemies were affected by the explosions, but... Wait, is this another use the claw line or die type boss? And there's another bot. Okay. What? The slime on the ground is like invisible. Wait, that's a stagger? Is this just a don't touch the ground type boss? Positioning was just really bad. just gonna have to get a feel for it by doing this a bajillion times and slowly piecing together exactly where I need to be at the right time so that I don't die instantly. I see. Basically don't touch the ground either because the stupid slime that like traps you in place and then allows the boss to stun lock you blends into everything else. Of course. It'd be great if my attacks would actually connect. And of course that launches me into them. Okay, okay. Of course. I have a backup. Okay, I'm just dead. Well, this is the most annoying boss I've fought so far. They're really hitting me with a bajillion enemies that you gotta keep track of at the same time. In addition to the enemy that's like almost impossible to dodge. It has moves that can just like stun you in place. I really thought I was gonna beat them the first try. The first time I went in here. No. That's never how this works. What do you think this is, Hollow Knight? And none of those connected. Because the range is just garbage and I can't attack more than once every minute. And if I was on the ground, I would have got hit by the boss. And if I was in the air, I get hit by the explosion. Because there's like no space here at all. Thought he was going to dive into me. I didn't know how to tell if he was going to dive into me or not. So I had to jump for it. Because that does 2 bits of damage. Mashing as fast as I can won't save me. Where did my... I think this controller's actually, like, got issues. I know it's like, oh, blaming the controller, but I swear half of the things I try to do don't happen. Or I intend to do. Jump and attack. Why did it... Is like gravity different in here or something? Goodbye, heal. Goodbye, life. I hardly knew ye. This is a really annoying boss fight, actually. Probably my least favorite so far. Alright, will we get lucky on the first phase? It is Grand as the sinner. No, the first sinner boss was great, actually. It was really tough, but it was good. Because it was one of those ones where it's like, you learn to read the boss and you do the right thing at the right time, and it feels learnable. This feels like a Coliseum challenge, almost. Anytime you've got like a bajillion regular enemies, it feels fundamentally chaotic. Fundamentally random. So it's like, there's 2 phases of regular enemies at the start of this to make sure that, like, well, if I don't do well at the start, then this is already off to such a bad start that it's like, you might as well throw in bad attempts. And then they've got the stun lock move, and they've got the summon more random creatures move. What was I gonna do there? When I'm like on the side of this and there's like the boss up there and the other one down there, what? I guess if I knew in a moment I could have like jumped and then potentially like, maybe the Fluke Mother boss? That one was easy. I guess that's what they're going for. It's like, what if Gruz Mother, but actually hard though. I feel like that's the inspiration here. I'm dead. Maybe not, I can save it. I feel like the claw line is a huge part of this. That didn't look like it was gonna connect. And I mistimed that. It's on me, but I feel like I don't know. It's quite frustrating. It's hard to know what I need to do when I need to do it fast enough to actually do it, and then have it actually work, and then have me actually live. All seem to take a few tries. Yeah, the third bit of the Coliseum took me like way until near the end of the game. The fights where it's just like a bajillion regular enemies are always worse than like one well-designed boss, because it feels fundamentally chaotic. That's the problem with this kind of situation, where it's like, depending on like how well I do this first part, that's going to determine how the rest of the attempt goes. Did it just eat my heal without actually letting me heal because the stupid boss made a noise? That makes sense. Once, but I tried to use the other one to do it twice, and it just kind of wasted it. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Heal again. And of course. Is there like some sort of tell? Well, I have the tool that lets me heal again, though. I have like the one that's like the bonus heal tool that I used, and it didn't actually come out because I got interrupted mid heal by the boss. It being like, "What's up?" Can I break that? No. I tried to hit down an attack to do one of those, and it didn't do it. I got one. Okay, I feel like the intended strategy involves using the claw line to position myself. Of course, this Twitch is wanting to do an ad break. Snooze. Not now, Twitch. You always have the worst timing on these things. And, of course, there's no dodging that without going in the air where the other guys are going to get me. I have to kill those as fast as I can, because if they're out, then that's going to make this impossible. I'm dead. Wait, they actually went over me? Okay, I'll take that. I try to hit the attack down. Oh, cool. It's like there's sometimes because of like the random enemies, it's like it becomes borderline impossible to thread the needle through everything that's going to do damage to me. I guess I just have to kill every single extra enemy that appears just so that I don't get overwhelmed. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, it's gonna smack downwards. How many hits does it take to hit him? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I gotta hit him 6 times. Okay. Why is my attack range so garbage? Oh, okay. Yeah, the random slime on the floor that blends in with literally everything. Okay. I tried to claw it. There was no way out of that. There was literally no way out of that. With that enemy placement, with where I was, with what I had available to me, I don't know what getting out of that alive would have looked like. That's the problem with those like fights that have like a bajillion random enemies that join in, is that sometimes they arrange themselves randomly in such a way that I feel like it's impossible for me to thread the needle and get out alive without taking damage. It's like fundamentally chaotic in a way that, well, it's easy to find myself in a situation where it's like, there really isn't a right answer anymore. That's why I really hate fights that have like a bajillion random enemies in them. It starts to feel random if I get through or not. Not just a matter of skill. Is this going to be a good run? Is this going to be a bad run? We'll just have to see where the enemies end up going. If I happen to thread the needle through them or not. I try to jump. Like I've got to just like diagonally like pogo them. Be very precise in my placement. Oh, of course! Yes, and because I happened to heal, if I tried to do anything else, I would have got hit by something. If I try to heal in that instant, of course that's the instant one of them happens to be doing like the DVD logo right towards me. And now I'm dead, and that just killed the attempt. There's just no recovering from that. Realistically. If I played perfectly, if I didn't get hit at all for the entire remainder of the fight, then yeah, theoretically I could have saved it. But that's not gonna happen. Not a fan of this one. So it's just going to be like a gamble of, okay, will I get an attempt where I manage to thread the needle through all of the regular enemies and manage to be positioned just ever so perfectly. And I got to snooze Twitch again on the ad break because of course now it wants to do that. Should have never taken that contract. Why does it have such range? I dashed to get out of the jump attack, but I guess I have to claw line out of that. A regular dash just isn't enough. What even hit me there? Thought I went like, what? It didn't look like I was even touching them. Okay. They didn't stay down for long. Of course, that's just not enough. Actually, the claw line only goes exactly this distance in game, and you trying to think that it was going to be slightly more than that was a mistake. I mean, technically, yeah, but who knows? What do you? I hate that that's like almost invisible to me. Okay. Somehow managed to thread the needle there. Why do I just stay there? I'm going to just completely just destroy my controller, and I'm going to like flip it upside down. I'm sorry. I gotta calm down. It's just so frustrating. That felt like that was like the best attempt so far. Just with the random enemy activity. It's like there's a lot of times where it's like I see what I need to do. Oh, I need to... Clearly the claw line is an important positioning tool to be able to survive this fight. Because regular dashing doesn't move you out of the range whenever like the boss does the leap thing towards you. Your dash is frustratingly just short enough that it doesn't get you out of harm's way, so you have to claw line. But then you'll try and like claw line, and then of course one of the other random flies bumping around the room will just be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And then they'll bounce you off onto the boss and then on another fly, and then you're just dead. Unless you happen to be lucky enough that they're not in a place that is going to like bounce you around the room. It's like they're playing pinball with Hornet. Ah. Do I have other tools I could use here? I wasn't expecting this to be like this. If I use any other crest though, it's going to just make it it's just gonna trip me up. I never use this. Maybe I should have the sharp darts so I could potentially, like, if they're about to do the thing where they're going to start smacking up and down between the floor and the ceiling, I could use that to reliably get through them without taking damage. Because that's basically like the I forget what it's called. Like the upgraded dash from the previous game. But it costs Silk to do that in this one. But it does have invulnerability though. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Alright, well it looks like we're about to go to the next ad break for the stream, so I'm gonna get a bit more water. I'm gonna be back in like a minute or so. BRB guys. Oh, probably want to unmute myself. Haha. And we're back. Well, yeah, now you guys should be back. Um, you know, there's like part of me that's like, I did say that if this ended up proving to be like a bit of a situation, I would just go back and explore the new area. Maybe I come back to this. Can I get my stuff out of this fight without re-engaging the boss? I kind of don't want to just do this for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Okay, one more attempt. This time try and die near the door. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, just get right next to the door. Hopefully I can get the stuff back. There's like a whole nother area that I could be exploring right now. I've just not enough range. Maybe? Ha! Take that, game. I'll deal with the fly later. I can just see that taking a while. I don't really see a method to the madness either. It really seems like that's going to be one of those fights that I just have to keep doing it until I just happen to do it right. Well, now that everybody's left because of me being frustrated at the difficult game. Let's go explore the new area, shall we? And I fell out in the spikes. Here's the nearest fast travel location. All the way down here. Maybe bile water isn't so bad. What is that? Protogen eating ram. Amazing. In this economy? I didn't even go down far enough. Yeah, no thank you. Maybe that'll be like a Monday stream activity. The fly, I mean. I really want to check out this new area though. I'm curious about it. Okay, so this way doesn't go any further. Should have enough money to buy a map if we find a place to do so. Potentially. Feel like I ought to like apologize for getting like a little bit frustrated, a little bit heated there. Back with that fly boss. I know. Oh, what's this? Raid Roaster string? It was bait for a trap! Oh, he can just teleport instantly. Needed rivalry. I just don't care for like the fights where it's just like a bajillion regular enemies and you have to like keep track of all of them simultaneously. And if you're even slightly off in your placement with your position relative to other creatures around you, then you're just dead. Too bad, so sad. Try again later. Really? Okay. And I did that the wrong way and I didn't get any of them. Oh? Am I meant to pogo you? Okay, yeah, cool. Just like pull me into the enemy. I love it when you do that. There's a lot of little quirks in this game that really just, they try me. Did I go this way before? This is how I got in here? I think this might have been how I got in here. Why is it that sometimes when I do this attack, it like pulls me into the way? Is it because we move like downwards diagonally like that? And sometimes it feels like if I hit the enemy, it should bounce me back every time. Sometimes it feels like if I'm a little bit too close to them, that diagonal forward movement just like pulls me into the enemy instead. This guy moves way too fast. This game can be really mean sometimes. And I fell into the slop, so I might as well just keep going here. Oh, I'm probably dead if I don't do something about this soon. I'm sure that when the mosquito's gonna try and like teleport directly next to me and then hit me with all the stuff and the things. Yes. Okay. We have like a bench nearby I can use to fix this. Don't know where I am. Don't know where I'm going. All right. Okay. Yeah. So there is a bench over here potentially. If I can make it there. Some random unpredictable shenanigans doesn't just take me out. Are you gonna come to life? Are you gonna kill me? No. Oh, you might though. Okay, I made it. It's like... I feel like I just have like a really bad grasp on the controls for some reason. I'm sure it's my fault that I kept dying back there. This game is fair. It's not like Zelda 2, where it, you know, the enemies are just like really like random. I feel like the controls for this particular crest are a bit tricky to get a grasp on, especially under the pressure of, like a boss fight. Why does this attack from behind me instead of in front of me? I would expect myself to have better muscle memory by now. It legitimately feels like there's something wrong with the controller. I'm sure it's not, though. I'm sure it's me. It's my own skill issue. Don't let my sass during combat lead you to believe otherwise. I 100% accept that me not succeeding back there was entirely on me. But my goodness, is this game sometimes hard to know what I'm supposed to do and be able to do it in an instant. A lot of these boss fights, I swear, some of the like attack patterns, it's like you've got to get got a certain amount of times before you learn how to deal with it. There's just no substitute for dying a bajillion times and then slowly, methodically piecing together every last attack and your correct response to each attack until eventually you just get it every time. I'm fine with that. What I don't like is when there's like a bajillion regular enemies that could be anywhere in the room. I'm sure it's technically predictable. I'm sure it's technically dependent on like Hornet's position in the room, that if you knew exactly pixel perfect like where Hornet was with respect to them and you knew exactly how their character controller worked, you'd be able to predict their exact movement through the room. But I'm not a supercomputer. So effectively it's going to feel chaotic and random where random enemies are. That makes it difficult to prepare for and deal with. Oh, they're back for more. Fly, jump scare. Yeah, why did that hit me? I did that move. I guess I was a little bit too close, and that means that it's going to pull me into it, and I'm going to take contact damage. Am I supposed to like be able to tell at an instant exactly like how many pixels I am away from them and whether I'm not within the range that allows me to hit them unharmed or not? This game can be very demanding. I mean, it's what you kind of expect going into this, but I don't know. Proceeds to play like game journalist. Okay. Took me long enough to get around that. Going back into here. Into this new area. Oh. Like this guy can just teleport anywhere. Oh, you're gonna have to be faster than that? How do I hit you? You're gonna stay outside of my attack range. And there it goes again, where I try to attack downwards. They always stay like perfectly outside the attack range. I gotta stop. People don't want to hear me complain. The game can be particularly mean and punishing at times, though. I don't think that that's unfair for me to say. I mean, it's what you expect. Ha! Deserved. Okay, I have to let this one pull me up. What is this? An old map of the putrefied ducks. For free? Oh. I see. Was not expecting that to be free. Oh. Why are there chains? Putrefied ducts. They did what with the ducks? This is where you get duct tape from. I am not. Okay, I think this is just for the map. Oh, that guy comes back. Isn't that convenient? Oh, I guess he would have to, because there's no other way up here. And to allow yourself to get caught. Is that a secret area? You're not supposed to have that back again already. Okay, it must not be a secret area, because the timing on that would be too precise. Oh, cool. What's down here? Another boss fight in the big room to the side, or is that some puzzle shenanigans? Oh? New passageway unlocked? Wait a second. It's the area that connects over Bilehaven. There's like another way down here that we could have gone, potentially. That's like a one-way. It's gonna be insane if this somehow connects all the way down here. I don't think that that's likely, though. But there was somewhere down here that was just like, you can't go up because there's like a one-way that I couldn't figure out how to get to. It'd be crazy if this drops all the way down here. Did I win? No, I'm just like, I'm coming back to the fly fight at a later time because I wanted to explore the new area instead of being stuck fighting the most obnoxious enemy I've seen so far for the rest of the stream. I can tell that's going to be one of those ones where it's just going to take a lot of time. Because it's one of those fights where Team Cherry decided to be really mean. Why are you like this? Why can I hit you? I've been here before. If I play you a song, will you start singing and then you fall down? Smart, but that doesn't work though. Weird. Eaten by the tentacle monster. This is so sad. Done Atching Season 3 of Venture Brothers. Congratulations. I vaguely remember that that show exists. From Adult Swim. Which I used to only watch specifically because of the anime. I just like sit through like the Western cartoons to get there. Oh, and I've just barely missed. Isn't that lucky? I didn't mean to talk to you yet. Do you sing? Or the caverns high, that I may see your claws sharp? You know I have claws. This only goes 1, 2, 3. There's always alternative ways of viewing shows. Not that I would condone such things. Haven't seen the Mario movie yet? Me neither. Is the new one out? I know they're making like a Mario Galaxy one, and there's like posters with like Fox from Star Fox for some reason is going to be included. I don't know what the deal is with that. Came out April 1st. April Fool. Honestly, the only movie I'm like really interested in seeing right now is the Backrooms movie that's coming out like late May. That's the one I'm probably gonna go to a theater for. Avatar Fire and Ash today, finally. Haven't heard of that one. Avatar. Is that another... Is it like Avatar The Last Airbender Avatar, or is it like the Blue Chickens Avatar? Looks good, but it depends. Third movie. I didn't know there was 3 of them. I haven't seen any of them. Looks good, but it depends. The Backrooms movie, you mean? It's being directed by Kane Parsons. So I have faith that it's gonna be good. Oh, you're talking about the Avatar one. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. A new, more annoying enemy has been discovered. He has the power of instant transportation in a random direction. And he moves faster than I could possibly move over to him. What joy. And even if I do claw line over to him, he will have already attacked and thrown out the slime. So it'll hit me on the way to him. So basically I have to guess where he's going to be and be in the right place at the right time through random chance alone. I love that. By love that, I mean hate that. I know it's a little bit confusing sometimes when I say that I love it, and I actually mean that I hate it with every fiber of my being. But let me just go ahead and say that to clarify it. How do I even deal with you consistently? You don't, that's the fun part. I hate RNG in a game that is supposed to be about skill. Yes, of course. How did I not know that he was going to teleport at that exact angle behind him? Yes, of course. I'm probably dead. Yep, there it is. What do y'all mean you didn't see that tendril hanging from the ceiling that looks identical to every other one, and you were trying to rush to get through there because the guy was going to kill you? And then you ended up getting caught on like the random stage hazard, and then he killed you anyway. Expected that. Yeah, whenever I get down to like 1 health left, it genuinely surprises me if I end up actually living. Can you grab the ledge, Hornet? You're literally hitting your head on the ledge. Let's put that at the end because you know you're going to try and skip things. I don't like that it kind of disincentivizes combat a bit because of how punishing it is. I guess it kind of goes with the theme of everything being a trade-off in this game. Sometimes just not fighting is actually the correct option. But I liked that the previous game, it felt like the balance was a bit better in terms of I always want to fight every enemy I come across in Hollow Knight 1. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh, you have to make a choice. Is this enemy worth engaging with? Or are you going to die if you engage with them and you should just try and go past them? I kind of prefer it if it's like the game incentivizes, like, you always fight the enemy that you come across every time. Which is what it felt like in the previous one. There's no music here. This is going to be a boss fight. Bring him out. Bring him out. Let's see him. Oh, wait. Bench. Oh. Pale Lake. Am I scared? No. I'm just concerned it's going to be another situation. Pale boy. Amazing. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Bring him out. Oh. Place to play a Silksong. Sister spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing. Binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm.
That's fine.
The flea master and his caravan sought for caves offering space and safety. This calm lake and shore may prove suitable. Oh! Wait. Is there not going to be something that jumps out and attacks me that I have to contend with before this area is peaceful? Oh, thank you for the raid, those named Brad with the 5 viewers. Yes. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Silksong. I technically beat the game already. I'm looking for, well, there's still a lot more to this game. Even after I got an ending. I found an entire new area that I haven't been to before. Yes, still in Act 2, and I highly suspect that there's an Act 3. I'm trying to find how to get there. It's a little spicy tonight earlier. Yeah, there was like a particularly annoying and obnoxious fly creature with like a bajillion summons and stuff. Is this metal? Oh, we got a craft metal. That's like one of the at least 3 that I need to get all the tools. Huge. Discovery. Metal unlocked. J/ you notice the shards on the ceiling. What? Nice. Kay went on 5-hour scavenger hunt for a lamp, as you do. Yes. Those pesky lamps. I think we've all been there before. What is this hole in the ceiling? Oh? Some shell shards. I'm waiting for something to jump out at me. This area is way too large to just not have anything here. Wished it upon you in chat, and she got a wish. The seed listened. They always know. The seed is sentient. Oh, more of the cursed gnocchi soup. I see. Tomorrow on Easter, a comet is, well, technically today on Easter here, is going to pass through the sun's atmosphere. A little bit of an Easter egg in the sky, you could say. We saved the animals, at least this time we did. Hooray! It's not a valid run if you don't save the animals. Doesn't burn up, it will light up bright enough to see during the day. Incredible. I guess we go back to the fleet caravan. It doesn't seem like there's anything here that's going to jump out and attack me. What? I'm telling you to look at the sun? Don't tell me what to do. What do you left to do in this playthrough? Apparently Act 3. Once I figure out how to get there. Technically, it's... Okay, there's a bunch of new people here. So I'll give another heads up that I'm going to be talking about stuff from the previous game. So for those who didn't want any information about the original Hollow Knight, this is your warning. So in the first game, there was like multiple endings, and it seems like this game is another one of those. I technically got an ending in the previous stream, but obviously not the real one, because there's still so much left to this game. So I want to try and find the true ending here. Yes, it is. The animals taught you how to shine spark and wall jump. I think they should be able to open a door, plus one of them is flying the ship. Just saying. Look at this guy with his opposable thumbs, assuming that all other creatures have the ability to open doors. Not very considerate. After all they did for you, teaching you how to wall jump and shine spark, and that's the response you give them when they just need a little bit of help in return. I see how it is. Who's flying the ship? Maybe it's AI. You don't think that they might have a better option for controlling a ship in the future than like a big old steering wheel? I strongly dislike that mosquito. I'm so happy you got 8. Well, it's getting late for you. You're gonna sleep until next time. Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Have a great Easter if you celebrate that. Either way, have a great weekend. We both know AI don't know thumbs or fingers either. This is true. Well, I mean, how else did the animals get there? I'm assuming it would be just like built into the ship. I see this. Oh? New area? I tried to use the claw line, now I've got to go back and do all that over again because the claw line didn't come out when I hit the claw line button. I'm dead though. No, I'm not. Not yet. Oh, he's back! I forgot he respawns. Redford Needle. Everywhere she has to go through is awful. Needle? It did it again! It wouldn't let, it didn't re-enable my claw line ability until it was too late. Hornet. Ah. Oh, now I'm probably dead. I'm going back into here and healing. We've got access to a bench. I went right past it, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. I have the big dumb. I won't deny it. Oh? Oh, it's because that's the bench. Didn't look very bench-like. It was camouflaged. Please grab the ledge. Okay. I don't know if the ledge works too. And then there's this guy. Everyone's favorite enemy. There we go. Amazing. Okay, can I kill that? I learned my lesson for once. Made it further. Oh. Surprise area with the rosaries. Kind of scared of them giving me this much money. I have something to lose now. Easy come, easy go. Return trip. That's fine. I knew he was gonna get me. Those guys are like impossible to dodge. Made it back to the Bell Beast though. Okay. We have a new passageway discovered. Freshly uncovered. Guess we just go back to the flea circus so they move over here. I kind of feel like that location was a little bit more convenient. Back over near the last judge run back situation. Guess we'll go talk to him really quick. There he goes again, discovering a new passageway and leaving immediately. What do you mean? This is what we're meant to do. The Hornet even told us, like, huh, this sure looks like an area for the flea circus to move to. I wonder if I should go back and talk to them, type dialogue. First time last judge fight was tough. Yeah, it took me a while, but whenever I eventually learned how to beat them, they got me with the part where they explode at the end, and then I beat them the very next time. So I defeated the last judge twice in a row. Very skillfully. I like the last judge fight. It's brutal and demanding, but at least it's one of those ones where it's like, once you learn what, like, once you get it, it's like riding a bike. What am I doing? I can just go up here now. Feels balanced after your first try. Fun fight. I like bosses like that. The big flea gets me every time. I found a place for you guys to go. Flea Master, if your troop is still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some safety ancient aqueducts. Where did I get the word safety from? Anyway, at the edge of some ancient aqueducts. The place may well suit your needs for safety. Oh, that's where I probably got it from. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has at last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of the fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining for this new journey? Yes. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. On the road again. Imagine an escort mission with all the fleas. Amazing. There's no challenger that could possibly stand against us if we had all the fleas at our side. All of our enemies would flee, in fact. You could say. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and depth of the lands beside, a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Yes. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Pharloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Pharloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts to commemorate our arrival. It'd be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Oh, the last tool pouch upgrade. Make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve. Still, I hope it meets your satisfaction. It does indeed. Tool pouch expanded. Fleatopia. Ah. Amazing. Yes, pet the fleas indeed. Tell, we've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sort often are, they're still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of their rare skill settled among us could offer defense and more. If you're still to be helping grow our town, search them out up atop the muck-choked ducts. Ah, another giant flea? Perchance it to be. Where did the other large one go? Oh, he's back there. He's snoozing. I see. What a nice flea, indeed. So I guess there's a big flea up somewhere. Let me guess, they didn't spawn in up here. I was supposed to find them up here after I moved the fleas to Fleatopia. I guess they're not moving anymore. We found a place to settle. Flea circus is here to stay. What are you doing over here? So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems is safe enough. I don't trust this. You'll have rest too. It's space enough for us all now, friend. I've got fully upgraded tool pouch and crafting kit. Amazing. How much of each of these do I have? 24, 20, 12. Up to 16 boomerangs. 20 throwing rings. 8 of the grenades. A lot of tools now. Apparently there's a large melee of some sort. What's up here? Oh, that's the craft metal spot. They probably spawned in an area that I was already at before. So, should just have a look around, see if I can't find them. Also, I realize now I could just move across the ceiling like that. Didn't look like there was a hole in the ceiling there. Okay, it seems to be everything in that room. Any extra secrets would be over here then. In this new area. I strongly dislike these yellow mosquitoes. They're the worst enemy in the game. One of them. See you there. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Not gonna lie. Wait, I didn't go this way before. Ow, and I'm gonna go all the way back here, aren't I? Unfortunate. I don't know if I was supposed to go over there, but I didn't. Well, this is a new area. Nothing over here. Is that him? Some sort of crazy boss flea? What if he's like the last flea I need for the collection? But he looks angry. Angry flea boss. Don't like how little health I have. Are you friendly? Oh, I can talk to him. There's a place I could go down there.
Hashma.
Grr. Bug, not flea. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine. Faravot, Nurent. Vog. I'm surprised that he's not like attack on sight. Don't stay long, madam. Nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them. Yours seems a hardy hide. I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Still avoided that other passageway. Managed to find Vog? Seems about right. You have returned? Just in time, we found a very interesting flea character. You're alone. They lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan Gur, I felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands may near be complete. Now, Gur, much talk I gave, you leave me, meet again at the caravan, amongst good fellows. There share my learnings of fleas in Pharloom. Till then, rest I need, off bug. Okay. Well, that went better than I expected. Aha. Interesting. Are they doing alright? Are they feeling better now? Oh, that was on a to-do list. Yeah, why would that be on a to-do list? Did you just want that to happen, or? Weird. I hope they're feeling alright. Well, we can save here. We can go talk to the fleas again. Talk to the fleas if we please. Please and thank you. Cats always wait until the middle of the night when everyone's asleep. You say that like cats plan for that. Do you know why they did that, or? I don't know. They just need to rest. Huh? It's funny every time it happens. They don't plan it, they got quite the timing, yes. Do you plan when you're gonna be sick? Honestly, I have like the weirdest timing with that. It's always whenever I would have like, you know, nothing else going on, like what would normally be like off time, rest time, conveniently. That's always when I seem to get sick. Though I usually don't though. Oh, they've made it here safe and sound. Work, yes. We all know that dogs are little dummies and cats are malicious. Excuse me, no, are not maliciously evil. Is that really what you think of me? You think I'm maliciously evil? I see how it is.
Buenera.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form?
Ugh, God.
But not flee, mine is to track by trail and smell, and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. Ah, flea finder. Which the people they are not friends with, of course. It is kind of true, though, because I had a friend stay at the house like a while back, like a year or two ago, and the feline individual that I live with was not happy with them. This is like, a strange person in the house, so they were like acting all angry and like hissing at him and stuff. It was kind of funny. It's not his fault though, because it's like if there's like a strange person in your house, you're not going to be happy about it. Find our friend fleas. If I'm understanding this correctly, are they going to tell me where the rest of the fleas are?
Da, Fenestra.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
Shasha.
My learning's not free for you, but not flea rosaries. Give those and I shall say of what I've sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard, for that I deserve some riches held. Fair enough. I'm missing 4 fleas. You absolute fool! By telling me the locations. Oh wait. Those are the places I need to check. I'm missing at least 1 in the Bonelands, 1 in the Blasted Steppes, 1 in the Citadel, and 1 in Mount Fae. I don't even have to pay them. Your human friend tells you that there will be company and that they're alright. Cats should be smart enough. Should be. I don't know. I tried to calm him down, but he wasn't happy with it. He wasn't happy with the situation.
Puntosh.
You not want my learnings bug to not flee? Rare it is we share such things with one outside our own. Sing a Silksong. I'll make him sing. You always remember those long gone swimmin' sing. He's stiff in shells. Amazing. Oh, it looks like we're about to go to another break. Perfect timing. Ah, the large fleas flying around. We could probably go round up the remaining fleas. Announce your friend's arrival 3 business days in advance. Ah, my mistake then. I didn't do that. Midnight ramen time. Anytime's good ramen time. Yes. We're gonna take a quick commercial message break, and then we'll be back with more Silksong. Yes. I guess maybe we'll go hunt some fleas. A little bit of a flea Easter egg hunt, you could say. BRB. And we should be back. What is Slack doing in this stream? Goodness, you guys are talkative today. Amazing. What am I doing this stream? The best I can. Okay. And we're back now. Hooray! We're going on a bit of a flea Easter egg hunt, you could say. Since I moved them to their ultimate location that they go to, I suppose it would seem. The people's streamer has too much to read. I really do wonder about that, because eventually, if things keep growing here, it's going to get to a point where I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat. And I kind of fear that day. A little bit. I like keeping up with the goings on with the chat situation. Anyway. What locations did that guy say?
Shasha.
This individual. Flea findings. So, there's a number of fleas, if you please. We haven't found them all, but if these are locations that could house a flea, this is notably not every area. Where do you find that guy for?
Puntosh.
They were... where were they? They were like... up here? In the putrefied ducts. There's like a path that went up and around, and they were just hanging around up here. After I brought the fleas to Fleetopia. There's like a passageway through the ceiling. They alerted me that there would be an individual such as this nearby. After they moved here. I'm glad that there is, because I'm assuming this is the character who serves the role of being the person who gives you hints as to the remaining fleas. What are you doing after beating Laius? Get the real indie. Because I know that's not the real one. I know there's another act. There's still substantially more to this game. I didn't even have the map for this area. There's a lot of achievements left unachieved. Like a bajillion, wait, did you beat the guy upstairs? Guy upstairs? Which guy upstairs? I know what you mean. In the cradle. I beat Laius, and I beat, Grandmother Silk. I had to put a space there because there is a space in their name. I'm assuming it's gonna be a similar situation to the previous game where I probably need to do a thing to get access to like the really real for real final boss, but I don't have it yet, allegedly. Yeah, that I didn't want to spoil in case. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that there's like something I need to do to get access to Act 3 and or the really real for real boss with the real ending. I don't know how to. I want to figure it out on my own if I can. If you just tell me, then it's like I might as well just be reading a guide, you know? But if things take too long, then maybe I'll ask for a hint. But not yet, because there's still a lot open to check. So, unless I'm just like really stuck and I worry about like, it's gonna be frustrating to watch for people who know what I need to do and then I don't do it because maybe it's not intuitive to me, and then things take forever and then people get mad at me. I might consider asking for a hint if that's the scenario that's playing out. There's still so much left to do in the game.
Pashma.
I'm not worried about that at the current moment. So allegedly, see, here's the thing. The fact that they've given me names of areas means I know that there is at least one flea in each of these areas, otherwise why would I be able to buy it? There isn't a thing for every area, only 4 areas, unless those are the only 4 areas where the fleas can appear. The Bonelands, the Blasted Steppes, the Citadel, and Mount Bay. Citadel, Mount Bay, Blasted Steppes, Bonelands.
Puntosh.
So we have at least that hint that there's additional fleas to be discovered there, in those locations. Yeah, so I just unlocked the last of the Belby stations here today. I don't have all the maps though. I think I'm still missing like 2 of them. Not sure where they would be. So now where I go to... Doesn't seem like there's anything further into Fleetopia in the direction to the right. It connects with Bilehaven below. Not sure. I guess I should probably go looking for fleas. Let me just take a look at this one more time. Bonelands, Blasted Steppes, Citadel, Mount Bay. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the Bonelands then. Stream 42 still looking for fleas. I should buy one of these just to see what it... Just to see. Let's say I get the one for Mount Fay, for example, because that's one of the cheaper ones, right? What does that look like? Marked your map. Learnings of lost fleas. Brave is told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan hole. Right, Mount Fay, where are the fleas at? Oh. I should have intuited that there would be like a secret area in this empty looking part of the map. Okay. Easy enough. Where's the nearest fast travel? It's back that way? Okay. Let's go rescue the flea from Mount Fay. Fee from Mount Flay, yes. Strongly dislike these mosquito individuals. I wonder what our reward is. Probably a charm. Really? Wait, you have a tiny question. Well, I'll look at it very closely to read it. Hopefully no magnifying glass required. What? What do they mean by this? What is this? Question for ants? They're in the other area. Do I hate this area? Also, when are you streaming next? Ah, my schedule is that I stream every Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday night at 11 Florida time. Well, technically, I start the countdown at 10:55. And I always go for at least 5 hours. My schedule is below the stream. I do not hate this area. I don't hate any area in this game. I just hate whenever I feel like I can't, like I have trouble doing an area because of my own skill issue. And then sometimes I get like kind of like frustrated and I sound like I'm taking it out on the game, but in truth, I fully understand and accept that any shortcomings I have in dealing with what the game throws at me is entirely on me. So, don't get it twisted. I understand that any issues I have are purely skill issues. Team Cherry was absolutely brutal in making this game, though. Especially at times when they have, like, you know, the fights where there's like a bajillion regular enemies and it's like very chaotic. Purified duck sucks though, especially those machine gun mosquitoes. Yeah, I think the issue isn't even their attack because it seems not too far out of what you could find in Biowater normally. The thing that I don't like is that they can basically teleport, because that makes it very difficult to try and like figure out where they're going to be and like deal with them effectively before they just like teleport out of the way and hit you anyway. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going over to the slab because that's the easiest fast travel to go to Mount Faye. I've seen a mosquito trapped in the tongue of the weird ceiling thing. Ah yeah, the barnacle-looking creatures. I've seen that a couple of times. It makes me happy every time it happens. Maybe I shouldn't admit that. I can hear the fly creature even out here. Yeah, I ran into a particularly obnoxious individual earlier that I still have yet to fight, but I'm going to save them for later because there's other things I could be doing right now. Things that would be considerably more fun than dying to that one particular fly individual over and over and over again. Until I eventually happen to get lucky with the random enemy shenanigans to have a good run. Teleport in Silksong, just look up at, say, chicken wasabi. What? I don't know what you mean by this. And I can't go up here, it would seem. This isn't the right area anyway. I guess I gotta go around. We gotta climb Mount Faye from the other side and then drop down into the area with the flea. Filming in your phone. Reaching to teleport you to a place filled with rosaries. Huh? Look up IRL. What? I don't understand. I'm gonna grab this flea real quick though. Oh? It's almost harder to do this with the double jump because it's like, I can't just immediately go into umbrella mode. There we go. I hear them over there. Okay. I guess we're on the correct level to get the remaining flea. I'm assuming the more expensive ones probably have more than one flea in those areas. Didn't expect the rolling attack. Get me out of here. Bunch of silk. Someone could make a song about this, you could say. Well, they should be directly above me here. Of course. I'm going to assume that most of these secret areas are going to involve me climbing through some random hole in the ceiling. Be free, flea. We found them. That seems to be the most likely way I go about missing something. Not realizing that there's like a hole in the ceiling somewhere. That should be the last flea in Mount Faye. What if I play the Silksong for the mask guy? Ow. Why does everything have infinite health? There we go. So... I can't grab that wall. Okay. Obviously, why would I be able to wall jump from that wall? You can go and revisit the pigeon. Thread the needle. Ah, why did I slip off? Okay, it's fine. I saved it. Okay, we're almost over here. I just want to go see the mask guy. If I play a Silksong for them, will they reveal secrets? Essentially. Here atop Pigeon Mountain. Seem to be missing at the moment. Oh, are these shell shards? Okay, so we just want to stay off to the left here. You would see him. Gently floating down. Let me go through here. I don't know if this is worth doing, but I just want to check since I'm in the neighborhood, you know? Kind of a pain to come back here. So, in case there is something, I would like to just check. There he is. Fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Pharloom and our old legged stewards. Who's steward? Someone I should know? Now, to work, the masks are needed. A land to find, fresh faces for all. What greater gift? A land to find, mask to hide. This is worth it. Incredible. I have to check. Do you sing a different song now? Greater gift, land to find, fresh faces for all. I am not evil, I am just curious. Though I probably shouldn't be, considering what that usually does to my kind. Land to find, mask to be. They sounded a little bit different. But they seem to have the same lines, same dialogue. Well, now I know. It was worth checking. Make my way around here. Actually, let me just adjust this. Okay. I guess I could just drop through here now. Essentially. Ah, the one pixel of spike. That's where I happen to land, of course. Grab the ledge hornet, I swear. Saved it. That sure was a chain of events. Deal with that guy. I wonder where the rest of the fleas are then. The fact that they've told me the areas means that, well, it'll probably be pretty obvious. Where to check. Exploring all the gross ducts. Quack. I mean, I don't know. I think so. We've set up Fleetopia. We found the flea that tells us the location of the other missing fleas. Which led me to Mount Faye, where one of the missing fleas was. A little bit of a flea Easter egg hunt. Very fitting, considering what day it so happens to be. In fact, we're going right back there now. Incredible. Wonder which way is easier to get back there. They really moved the flea circus to be way out of the way. Wait, I can't go through here? Ah, right. You gotta leave this way and then go around. Hopefully dodging any shady mosquito characters. Down here? Wait. How the heck? Oh, it was up here. Probably. Can I actually make it up here? Is this just effectively a one-way? No. Oh no. It's a one-way situation. Effectively. I can't grab the walls. It won't let me. Alright, I guess we gotta go around the long way. Let's see how it is. Huh? Got that particular mosquito individual. Of course. I'm just gonna have to memorize the locations of each of those, it would seem. Well, guess we're going down here now. Note to self, one of the barnacles is there. And we've returned to the Flea Lands.
Pashma.
The Bone Lands, the Blasted Steppes, the Citadel. So if there's 80, I'm gonna assume that this is like... There's one flea left in the Blasted Lands, and there's probably 2 left in the Bone Lands and the Citadel. Blasted Steppes, Bone Lands, Citadel. So if I was a flea over here somewhere, where would I be? Oh. Wait a second. That's a doorway. That's suspicious. So potential flea here? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna play Minesweeper here with the fleas. Essentially.
Wajala.
That's probably where the Blasted Steppes one is. The Bone Lands
Pundosh.
is more expensive, which means there's probably more than one. Where the Bone Lands at? The Marrow? Is that the Bone Lands? I don't know what else would be considered Bone Lands. Unless that's a new area I haven't been to. This is a very dense map. I'm not entirely sure what would be here. Bone Lands. Bone Lands? Bone Lands. I don't have any Bone Lands. Bone Bottom? Maybe. Bone Grave? What? No. I mean, everyone has bones there, technically. Come on, when things here get out of hand and there are more than 20 messages after the ad break. What? This area is super suspicious. So, like, probably here and... maybe above here? Somewhere in there? Somewhere in here? Could be anywhere, really. What do you think about it? Don't worry about it. Possibly in here somewhere? I'm just gonna put down potential locations.
Olinkov.
Then the Citadel.
Pundosh.
The time when he wandered round the same swamp place for palace for 20 minutes. What? I don't know what you mean. Even I don't remember that. The Citadel. Maybe the flea is in the spa? No, there wouldn't be room for the text. I do not like swampy places. Thank you very much. I am not in Florida as a result of my decisions, that's for sure. This area is empty and open. My ward probably bears going back to, potentially. This, where else? Maybe here somewhere? I'm just guessing. You know, maybe the Citadel one's worth picking up, actually. First place is they get flooded when the poles keep melting. Yes. Yes, that is what's predicted to potentially occur in the future. I'm a pretty decent swimmer. So... yeah, no, probably want to get out of here. I mean, I want to get out of here anyway. I didn't choose to come here. It's not my fault my parents are Disney adults that wanted to live right next to, like, the Disney. That's just for you to do the doggy paddle. I'm actually pretty good at swimming. Fun fact, both of my parents were lifeguards at one point, so they made it a priority for me to learn to take swimming lessons when I was younger. So that's gonna come in handy for sure, it would seem. Being surrounded on 3 sides by ocean. I could move to Canada if I had like $1 bajillion. And I could somehow prove to Canada that I would be like good for like the Canadian economy, because they're not gonna just let anyone in. I don't know what my current argument would be for Canada to be like, accept me here. Because I don't think they have a reason to right now. This is Taylor for some pity money. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Do I have enough money to buy the... I'm like just short. No thank you. Taylor Swift. I should probably not go anywhere near that. The fans of that particular individual are kind of crazy. Tell them you're from Florida and they'll let you in after you drug test and shots. I don't think it's that easy. I'd be tempted. I'm going to buy the one for the Citadel.
Pashma.
I'm assuming that there's probably multiple fleas there, and I'm going to guess it's going to be the most annoying one to check. Oh, glad I did that. I would have never guessed that there's a flea down here. Off to the side of Songclave? I'm actually meant to climb over the wall. That's the only way I could see to get out there. That's not even anywhere near Citadel. What? Yeah, that was probably the highest value one I could have possibly spent money on. Is that literally the only one? I don't see any others. So it literally was like right there. I would have missed that forever. I see. So, wait, no, there's another one. That's also not in the Citadel. I guess Underworks, I guess the greater Citadel area, which also includes the Underworks. So basically anywhere in Act 2 could count as the Citadel. I see. So I feel immediately justified in buying that one. Because neither of those are near, like, the area that's just called the Citadel. This one's literally here. Memoriam entrance. Let's go grab some fleas. Nice try. Can you get me here? They probably realized that by telling me the names of the areas, it's like, ah, then I'm going to know where to check. So they're being particularly vague about the locations of the remaining fleet individuals. Is there any way I get up there? Deserved. Completely and totally deserved. Oh no, I activated the mosquito. Don't do it. Wait, are they down here? Past the 5-hour mark? Yes. I'm just gonna stay up. My plan is basically just to skip sleeping for Easter stuff. Because there's like stuff that happens in the morning and there's stuff that happens later on, so I'm just not even gonna sleep. Need my beauty rest? Bold of you to assume I would be able to do that anyway. I don't have the best relationship with sleep. Gotta get some sleep. Well, I'll see y'all next stream. Ah, thank you for stopping by, lowest name Brandon. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Ah, and also the 100 bits. Thank you. For so much. Enjoy your sleeps. I'm gonna continue the Easter egg hunt for the fleas. Is there another entrance to this area? No. I'm going to assume I need to actually get there from within the area proper. Did both of those with no claw line. I hate these mosquitoes even more than the ones in real life. And I strongly dislike the ones in real life. So I guess I'm supposed to be able to open this up somehow. Potentially. It would seem. I don't even know what a sleep is, honestly. What even is sleep? I don't know how to get to them. Don't tell me how to swim through the slop. Maybe there's a whole nother passageway down here. Man, this is some precise timing to get here. Grab the ledge, Hornet! Every time I like bump into the ledge, I'm like, I should be able to ledge grab, and I don't. I would say, it doesn't feel great. Come get me. Come get me. Come do it. They're not gonna do it. Oh, they shot upwards that time, so I'm dead now. Cool, and I wasn't gonna grab the ledge anyway. Amazing. We're on the hunt for the fleas. What a twist. I would like to vote the teleport mosquitoes as most annoying Silksong enemy. So I'm guessing there's like another passageway over there. What was in that other passageway above the Pale Lake? Pale Lake? Secret passageway. Up here? Do you mean? Where was the Pale Lake? This passageway? Where the fleas are. That's where we... this particular area, right here, in fact. I believe. Scoped out and left to go move the flea caravan. Oh. Wait. That wasn't the slab area with the fly. The one above where I am now. This one? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna try and go back there because I'm not entirely sure actually where I need to go from here. Also, just readjusting, getting comfortable. Up and right. Up. Right. Here? Part above the giant cavern. This area? I don't remember. Mostly a way up around to here to get the flea that helps you find the other fleas. I'm pretty sure they were just like stationed up here. Forget what was in this area. Found that and teased you dipped. Just wondering if you found another locket or something. I would have to go back and check the footage, I mean, because I don't remember. There was something there, I think. Got the Brian. How come my Brian don't work so good? Really a mystery. I know that my stuff's right here, so I can just grab that really quick. Ah. Incredible. Now how do I get to this flea individual? I wonder. Maybe there's like a secret passage off to the side in this room that goes over here somehow, and I climb through the ceiling and I get them? Either that or I gotta jump over the side of the rail from Songclave somehow. I don't know how that would work out. That would make sense as to how to get here, though. If there's actually like a whole system of rooms down here. Doesn't seem the most likely. I guess I should go ahead and try that, because I can just take the fast travel right next to me. Potentially, to get over there. Now that I've got my stuff back. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Bellway and take the tube back to the town. We can just do that. In fact. Back to the first try. Wait, shrines? Is this a Breath of the Wild reference?
Ahoy!
Oh, yeah, he wants to have a word with me.
Gevig, get off.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there, the fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her
Miss
place?
View?
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. Interesting. And yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more.
Cadestre.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Aledara.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free? Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. So she's talking about the potential of an alternate ending, it would seem. For all your helping, I be seeing it clear. You still got the monarch in you, alright, in the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's a wild different from both.
Kadastama.
If you've already guessed to my desire, sir, it shares some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Rondaga.
Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust for fear of her up there, sensing the score.
Benny Frank.
You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed and be left free from claiming her station. Oh.
Sagrador.
We have me and what remains of my family. The trap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Silken soul. Promise wish. That seems promising.
Caspin?
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your lance bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Oh, Gacho.
With my family's strength, you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer, as 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. They're gonna send me back to Bilewater again. Leech's power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Oh, Zobo.
And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Ah, seek our weapon. Could still be one left down there in their largest nest. A snare to set up rune of searing silk. A rune of searing silk. I already got that one. A rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. The first sinner reward? Our own trap will be woven tight around it. About it. Ah.
Megina Fora.
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end. Child of the monarch. She claimed herself at the end. So Shell suggested it true, of being born purely from silk-woven tight. They're talking about lace.
That's fine.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Gevig Gero.
Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child in a mind to match, but her's been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, wait where you came and roused its ire.
Ah, Elos.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. So she really is like the hornet of this land. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. So I basically have just, in the process of trying to figure out how to rescue this flea over here, just stumbled across the secret to how to get to, at least the start of the secret of how to get the real ending, and would see. Amazing how that works out. Also, we're about to go to another ad break. I don't know how the time is flying like it is. Guess time flies when you're having fun. I think we are going to go for the longer stream today, since I'm going to be up anyway. I'll be back in about a minute. We'll see if we can't rescue this flea. But now we've got a huge clue as to how we actually do the thing and get the real ending. For real, for real. Anyway, be right back in about a minute, guys. And I'm back. Yes. So, let's resume, shall we? Back into the action. What did you say? When you get back, show the wish. As you wish. Silken Soul. Oh! That's what that's for. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Seeker Soul, Snare Setter. I have one of them. Already. Amazing. One-fourth of the way there. What'd they say about where these bits and pieces are? Pointed toward what's needed. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to our failed chapel, my sister will part with her power. If asked kind enough. In the Mosslands. Oh, probably the one in the start of the game. I see. I don't have enough. Got another piece of craft metal. I think I saw that already, actually. That's 2 out of 3 craft metals required for the tools, it would seem. Let's see if I can't get that flea. Okay, I can't wall jump on this wall for some reason. They don't want me going over there.
Mascara Gorin.
We're here a little while longer. Pilgrims need watching over. Good idea. I didn't need to come back here, but it's a good thing I did because I found the actual main goal. So that was a lucky find. But that's not the path to the flea. Obviously the fleas are the priority here, really. So how would I go about getting there again? Probably fast travel. I wonder which one would be easier, actually. It doesn't seem like there'd be another path through Songclave. That still leaves the question of how to get into this area, because there's like a space up above here. But I don't know how to get to it in the Biowater dimension. It would seem. How do I get you? Jump through the ceiling in here somehow, maybe? Unless I need to bring cylinders back to this guy, and then he has like a path that leads up into here somehow? But it's just below this room. Surely it must be just like to find a secret passage down here. Well. Guess I'll just fast travel back over here again and then come across. Where is the nearest fast travel anyway? I guess we got access to the tube here. Should take me down to the Grand Bellway, to the Beast. See what I did to get here in reverse. I feel really lucky. I feel really lucky I found that. See, people didn't need to tell me. I'd find my way eventually. Smart. Purified ducks, or putrefied ducks. Those are two words that sound a lot like each other that are complete opposites. Why does everything have 20 bajillion health? Oh. You could have at least dropped some rosaries. There's like these platforms up here. I'm quite suspicious of. I hope it isn't actually just like there's a hole in the ceiling up here somewhere. And I'm going the exact wrong way and that'll be like the last place I check. Okay, good to know that the claw line can allow me to get through there without getting grabbed. It's the most annoying bug in the game. I guess I'm not supposed to go through there. Must just be decorative, in fact. It's like immediately below this room. Maybe it's like a... well... I'm not entirely sure how the game would want me to get through there. Unless it's a one-way and I've got to enter from a different direction. That could very well be the case. Maybe some of the spikes get destroyed in the process. I don't see any breakable walls here. I guess there must be like a hidden one way. They've got to go through here a different way. And it probably leads into those spikes somehow. Like a random chunk of those probably opens up So what's my guess about how to get through here? I can't climb over the wall in Songclave, so I can't, like, go around to get here. So either there's, like, a hole in the ceiling here that leads into, like, a section over here, or there's, like, a hole in the ceiling here that goes up over here. This whole middle bit is very suspicious. I'm gonna guess it's this way because this is the newest area that I've explored the least. There's a bench there for some reason, even though there's a bench right here. It's kind of weird that those are like all right next to each other. And then it just kind of goes here, but there's like not much of a point. So maybe going through the ceiling and getting the flea is the point. And that goes back to this room somehow with like a one-way that I can't see yet. Probably here. Or like one of the chunks of spikes like breaks if I'm on the other side of it. Don't think I can get underneath there. Even if I swam for it. This bridge is too solid. I can't swim underneath it. Or I would have suspected that. Oh cool, I love that I didn't grab either of those ledges. So we gotta go around here, and I'm probably dead now. Did I not activate the mosquito? No. And I'm dead. Did I make it to the other side before I died? No, I'm still in this station. Okay. I wonder why they were like including this in the area for the Citadel. It's still appearing on this map. But it's like directly below here. So I don't know if I need to find a secret hole in the ceiling here somewhere. Or if I need to find one on this side. But I'm going to guess it's this side. Just because it's newer. That's actually not the worst spot for us to have died at. Because I can just fast travel back there from here. Actually. Back to the putrefied ducks. Quack quack. Get all of our ducks in a row. I almost made it. That's the crazy thing. Gotta keep an eye out for like hidden passages in the walls. That's not it. This doesn't appear to open. Would that take me up here? Oh, maybe it was like one of the stops up here. There was like one thing that looked like it could have been a passageway along the way. Not here though. Somewhere else. I don't remember where. Oh? I tried to hit them while I was up here, but it doesn't seem like I can wall jump this area. So that's not it. Go down here. This area could hide some secrets, I would guess. Okay, so it's probably through a secret passage in the ceiling over here somewhere. Seems to be a strong candidate. I even hit the button to do the thing. It wouldn't let me. Wait, what if it has something to do with this guy? This is very suspicious. I have to assume it's got something to do with this. How do I get you? It's acting like it's doing a thing, but it kind of just isn't. I think this is it. I think there's like a passageway on the other side of this guy. Probably. Maybe there's some sort of other way I can get around here? Like, activate this? Why does this tilt? This is the only platform in the entire game that turns and twists like this. Do I have to go into the slot? I can hit it. Is that just the sound of me entering and exiting the water? Why does it move like that? Okay, I guess that's not it either. Are these related somehow? I don't understand. Why does it twist like that? Is it just decorative? This is literally the only place like this in the entire game. I feel like I'm going crazy. Guess I can't go up that way. Okay, I guess I can't go up that way. I don't know how to deal with the guy that's up there. Do I need like a tool? Do I throw like an explosive tool at him? Bomb him. Just damage boost through. Don't know what I hit on there. There's this guy. Oh, it doesn't even connect. Okay, that was a waste of, well, I didn't know. I had to roll that option out. It just goes right through him. What's this need? Can I just like glitch through the ceiling somehow? Seems ineffective. Well, guess this isn't it after all. So I guess it has to be somewhere over here then. Just don't see any way out into this middle section. Guess I've got to go into the Whispering Vaults and then find like a secret passageway. What if I just have to give like a... There's like another one of the cylinders that I've got to give the guy who's here. Who looks like he's a shop from the map, but isn't actually a shop. And I give the cylinder to him and he opens up like a secret passageway that goes up in here. Actually, wasn't there like an area that he was like guarding like off to the side over here where we find like the first cylinder? And then we like climb up from in here? Possibly. But I don't know where the other cylinder is. I think it was for sale somewhere. Cylinder must remain undamaged. Amazing. Those should go in the history books. I guess this is the fastest way back over there. The mosquito's been activated. Okay, we made it back to the fast travel. Now where to go to? Yeah, probably the cylinder situation. But where was that other one? There was definitely another cylinder somewhere. Was it the thief guy? I don't remember. I could check that really quick. I'm gonna go back to the blasted steps, because I think... Was it... It might have been the thief guy. I can't remember for sure. Easter egg hunt. More like wild goose chase. Was it you? It was you. Foam cylinder. I thought so. Gleaming spinner, I snitched from the big city dell. There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they say. 240 bug doubloons. Will that be cash or credit? We gotta go farm some doubloons. Fortunately, that only 240 is not... That's not bad at all. I'll just go back to Grant Bellway. And then from there, I could probably go to... You know, if I beat that one fly boss, that would give me the rosaries I need in like one go. But I don't. I think I'd rather do it the old-fashioned way. Back to the high halls. Back to the high horses. Back to old reliable. Ah, how lucky we got the silk spider. Killed it. 55. But that's like one or two, like 2 or 3 run-throughs of this room and the other one that has these guys in it. And then we'll have enough. No time at all. We even got the money magnet to help us pick them up faster. Already got almost one of the 200s already. In fact. Got him. 119. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. $150. Kill. Okay. Could have just gone back to the town as well, potentially, because that enters from the side of the room that has the 3 guys in it. There's a nice convenient bench right here. I've got to say, this does seem like it's the most efficient way to farm money in the game. Go in here and keep punching these. And 5 individuals. 5 guards. It's 200. Almost. Pure pain. Every time. I've got to go back and heal. I don't want to have to deal with getting the money again. If only they didn't interrupt that heal. I'll bring both of them back though. Would have had to have done that anyway, I think. Okay, got him. Only 3 more to go. Rosaries, not enemies. Cool. Now it's easy enough to just go right back up here. Should be able to just fast travel over there. I'm assuming this is what I need to do. I don't know what our reward is going to be. Why did I go here? That's the wrong tube. I'm so glad I at least found, like, a better sense of direction on how to get this, how to get the real ending. I was a little bit concerned. I was a bit concerned that it was going to take me forever to even figure out where I needed to go. So I'm very happy I figured that out. It does seem like there's quite a bit left. Where the heck? Blasted steps. That's where I'm going. I'm assuming that this will open the way forward and isn't just going to be rewarded with money. One cylinder, please. 240. I thought it was 250. Close enough. 680 for the spool fragment. Oh man. If I read it correctly, you needed to move the fleas before that quest would appear. Oh. Before the quest to... The quest for the truth would appear. Interesting. That's weird that those are tied together. I wouldn't have expected that. That seems like such a side quest situation. So I guess if your goal is to get the true ending, the fleas are mandatory. At least moving them. Other stuff you had already done. Where was I going? Yes, back to the guy in the place. Very descriptive. I could probably just go back and grab the one in the underworks as well. It's probably easier to get. So I guess we're going to Songclave. Yeah, that's easy. Grand Bellway has a tube. I'm so glad that there's still like a substantial amount left to this game. As tough as it may be at times. I guess I go first shrine and then I fall through the floor there. That'll be the fastest way to get back to the guy who wants the cylinders. Musical cylinders. Did Sherma say anything else now?
What's that?
I'm gonna keep checking in on them. How much money do they drop? $23? That's not as good as the other guys. In the long hallway around the Cogwork Dancer room. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Well, that was the last one for the journal. I have a gift for you. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now she must. Yes. Yes, a fair gift we respond, this vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Guide track for the choir, with a theme of salvation. It's to play. Isn't this... This is the music from, like, the main part of the Citadel. Alright, there's like that room that's like above here that changes enemies whenever you have different music tracks. So that'll be different now. Different fight. It was below here, wasn't it? Yes. I went the wrong way. I'm sure everyone is shocked at this. Where was that room? There's like one room that like changes. Depending on the music that you have active. Is it here? Awfully quiet here. Too quiet, in fact. Went too far this way. Is this one of those I was going the right way originally and then I end up getting turned around type situations? Seems likely. Can't remember if it's up or if it's further over that way. No, that way. Duh, that goes back up here. Might as well grab this while I'm here then. It's gonna be the last one I check. Of course, that guy had to fall at that particular moment. Wait, it's not here either. Yes, it is. This room. Wait, did the music stop because I left the area and came back? Well, that's not very promising. I'm gonna check to see if there's at least something that looks like a passageway in here. Theoretically, if this does connect through somehow, I should at least see it over here. I'm starting to think it might have something to do with the one guy stuck in the ceiling back there. Enclave. I see it on the map. There's a thing in the corner over there. Can't go up any higher. Can I go lower? Can I go higher? Through the ceiling here somewhere? Wait. This is very strange. Why would this just go to a dead end? It doesn't seem to go any further up. This feels like it could be related. Doesn't seem to go anywhere though. I'm hitting a wall up here that I can't see. Well, I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'll continue further down. I hear that the music is still playing. Like, I'm suspecting that maybe there's like a way up through here. Is this a doorway? No. I thought that was a doorway. It kind of looks like this is like a passageway that could open, but it doesn't. We must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. That isn't what I'm after. I want to wade through this land. Well, that doesn't appear to be it either. Even though I can see it there off the map. So there's got to be a completely different way around to get to them. This is quite the situation. So I can't go over here. There's like I can't actually climb the wall. So I can't make it over the side of Songclave. There's no obvious path below here. In either this room or this room. This area is the most likely, but I don't know how to deal with the guy who's like stuck in the ceiling up here. That's probably the actual path, is to deal with him and then climb up and through somehow. But I don't know how to deal with him. So I don't know how to rescue this flea. Maybe there's another way through? It definitely seemed like there was like a one-way down here. Which means there's some way to get into this area. Probably through bile water. Not through here, though. Maybe from this little area? Why is this just kind of here? That's weird. I guess I'll go down there and try and check the area that's kind of sticking out like that there. If I can't find a thing there, then I guess I'm going to have to, I don't know, come back to that one later. Once I have a better idea of how to deal with this guy. Yeah. I'm not sure what that did for us. The cylinder, I mean. I say this not having looked it up or knowing the answer, but there's a whole other act still, so maybe some stuff isn't accessible yet. Possibly. Entirely possible. Entirely plausible, in fact. I go around here. He's snoozing. I had a feeling. Create a cage. We sang your chains. Divine silk. This is like the underworks. I forgot there was even a bench over here. On the ceiling up here. Maybe this connects somewhere that I couldn't get to before. Oh? Pious Isamore. Dear, grim, dark it seems now. At these words, become your guide. Your voice, let it your own. Give of yourself a great Pharloom for first children who bequeathed it to us. Or Al Salva sure to come. Siblings serving all are equal. True. Devout, unwavering. Pilgrim all. Not sure what to do with him. He can be hit. Doesn't do much. I was hoping for a secret passage or something. It would lead me off to the side. I feel like there's like stuff over here. And if I could just get into this space somehow, all would become clear. How to get up here. Ow. There's like some tiny hole in the wall, barely noticeable. It's going to lead into a series of hallways that'll take me up there, probably. Maybe. Does this guy respond to the silk? Remember peace? Remember silence? Ceaseless sound? Okay. See some mysterious silk coming out of the ceiling there. Very strange. There's just like this guy here. Well, I've been checking all along this whole area, and I can't seem to find any way into this space on the side. Which means it's probably biowater then. As much as I want to believe it isn't so. Now, really, it's probably the guy in the ceiling, in the blue room up here, but I don't know how to remove him. Maybe I need like a side quest or something that specifically deals with him. Like, there was like this guy who went over there, and we don't know what happened to him. Could you go look to see where he is, and then we go to see where he is, and then I can deal with him. Maybe. But I feel like generally the stuff relating to those kinds of side quests don't spawn in until after we take the side quests. Oh, I haven't been here before. Apparently. So mysterious. At this point, I might as well try to go get the other flea, honestly. That one will probably be a lot easier. We're in the right area now. Technically. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back to it. It's gotta be the guy in the ceiling. It must be the key. I'm just not sure how to activate him. I can get this flea though. Put it around here, down over there. Went the wrong way. Because of course I did. You made sure I didn't pass. How much money do I have? I might have enough to buy one of these tools now that I've got the craft metal. I've got 347. I could actually buy one of these tools. Well, well, well. Let's see what we have here. Bug red. Yes. I will add the cogwork wheel, but I'm just a bit shy of the amount that I require. Do I have a... No, I don't have any rosary strings. Maybe I could grab some money from somewhere nearby and then use that to get that particular tool. I think it's the one of the ones from the trailer. Anyway. I'm gonna try and go get this flea. I bet they'll be a lot easier to get to. I still don't know exactly how to deal with this guy. I think we gotta go through the ceiling and there's like a secret hallway here. But I gotta figure out how to deal with that guy in order to do it. But this one, I don't know what... maybe we can just go get this one. I just missed him before. Either way, we're about to go to what's going to be the last ad break of the stream. So, I'm gonna go get a bit more water and stretch my legs. Don't want them to be made out of pure blood clodium. I'll be right back shortly, and we'll rescue this other flea at least, and try and make further progress with the secrets of Pharloom. BRB. And we should all be back now, so we shall continue. Yes. Welcome back. Like I said, that'll be the last break for the stream. See if we can't rescue these fleas. As many as possible. That's 3 AM for you. Time to snooze. Appreciate you being here. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping things up, probably like in a half an hour or so. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes, I'm gonna rescue this flea. I'm gonna continue trying to find the Pharloom's remaining secrets. We're probably gonna be dealing with a fly situation on Monday. It seems like a good Monday activity. Upper tail for a bunny tail just for today. Yes, because that's how it works. You just like disconnect the one tail and attach another one. Yes, like Lego pieces. Amazing. Good night, Dr. Az. Sleep well. Have a good Easter if you celebrate such things. Or have a good Sunday otherwise. Of course, I was within range of that. Huh? Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing to get that fly out of the way. on Monday. We need the money anyway, because we've got like a bajillion tools left to get. So yeah, that's gonna be a situation. Yeah. Guess I gotta go around this way and through. Oh, I need to go down there. I can tell there's still quite a bit left to this game. They don't even have DLC out yet for it. Okay. I wasn't expecting the Steam to get me. Almost there. What is this? Don't know what I expected to happen there. You never know. We might appreciate a Silksong, as it were. Ow. Kill him. I'm dead. I really am annoyed by that. There were many options I had. I did none of them. It would have saved me. Well, let's see. Probably want to swap some stuff around anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want to waste the silk. Don't want to waste the shards. That was a lot of money. I gotta get that back. Can I go this way? Don't think so. Probably go around the top of the world. No, can't actually do that. In fact, no way in here. Unless... classic mistake. I think I actually would have had to have done the wall dash to get through there unharmed. Forgot that was a move. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Even though it's like right there, I have to go around the most convoluted path because the thing just closes up. Go through here. That's not what I want. I wonder what I could use this key for. If it really is just like a fast travel back to like the diving bell area. Why does the steam do 2 masks of health? On a stage hazard? Wondering if it's possible I should just grab the bench. That's a bench you have to pay for though, I'm pretty sure. I hit the attack button, but it didn't come out. Didn't even see that guy there because of the foreground element. Let's go ahead and go through here. Please close by. Underneath this next room, in fact. How do I get you? I like that. Is there something stopping it from going further down? Okay, I got him. Isn't so bad. Oh! Secret passageway. Card bundle. Not what I was looking for. But I'll take it. At least save a little bit of farming. I swear though, shard bundles are like the most disappointing thing to find. They take like no time farming to get. Ah, there's a second one. Of course. Had plenty of time to react. Alright, so we'll go ahead and use that now. Well, I still can. There must be some path around through here. Maybe from that room? Somewhere over here, off the side. Like leads through a hole in the wall that leads to the flea. Obnoxious. Do they react to the Silksong? No. Worth a shot, worth a try. Maybe there's some way over here. Probably want to grab this bench over here before I continue. I used the claw line and still got me. Oh, these are pay benches. Is there any secrets in here? Because this is one of the most annoying rooms to get to now. Where the elevator's broken. Doesn't seem like there's any secret nonsense here. Guess I'll use some of the rosaries. That would have been enough to buy that one tool, but it's now a good distance away, and I'd kind of rather have the save. And the health back. And the extra heal back. And it's only 15, so I'll probably just get that back again anyway. Maybe there's like a secret passage in here somewhere? I could see that. This is off the charts. I don't really get what the point of this room is. Is this like one of the first places we see the bell shenanigans? I guess there isn't a way up through there. Not sure what the game wants me to do to get to this flea either. It doesn't even do me any good to know where they're at because I don't know how to get them. I hit the claw line button actually. Maybe I can go around? There'll be like a secret passageway above here? Somewhere? See that lever in the foreground? Am I meant to get that somehow? Apparently not. Well. I try to get the flea. This wouldn't connect from all the way over here, would it? There's like a long series of like really thin rooms. It goes from all the way over there. I have to check. That could be it. Could be just the thing we're looking for. Deserve. It's lucky. That's why we keep the blue dice. We go down here. Probably. Of course. What do you mean you don't remember where every steam vent is in the game? I haven't gone far enough, actually. I was about to say I went too far, but of course. That one's on me. I mean, they're always on me. But that one particularly. Should have remembered. I gotta go around here and then do like a loop-de-loop through the other room. Out and around this way. And down into this scary area. Naturally. Let me guess. Dead end? Went this way for nothing? There isn't actually a thin passageway that goes along here that goes over to where the flea is? Should have expected as much. Unless... no. Well, that was a dumb idea. Well, I have no idea how to get to this plate. North through the wisp thicket? From like the Bellheart area up through the ceiling here? It's not anywhere here. There's absolutely no breakable walls in the sides. Can't go through the floor. No secret passageway underneath the world from here. I guess we gotta go north out of the wisp thicket. Like the area that's like part of Bellheart. Can't think of how else I would even get there. Well. I'm on one bit of health, which means I'm probably dead. Love that I didn't grab the wall there. Okay, cool. Where does that put me? All the way back up here? Well, that was a lot of stuff to lose. Guess we're gonna go get that back. Real quick. Oh, true. Are we sure there's no secret passageway through here? Don't lose all your stuff. That would really be terrible. He's not that tough. There's this way through here. It just goes to a dead end. Okay, get rid of this, can I? Probably not. Gotta be very careful. That's a weird pattern. I forget what that sign means. Ah, that's right. It's in this other room, but I can't get to that part of the other room. We're going around the long way. With the needle. Just let me get my stuff back. I'm using the claw line. I'm hitting it. I'm doing all the attack buttons. Nothing's working. Okay, I got it back. Thank goodness. That's a lot of money to lose. That's not the way to go. I guess I'd have to go up from the Bellheart part of the Wisp Thicket area. Well, I've got more health now, so... what any of that was. Go over here to save at this bench at least. Wait, I might have enough to buy one of the tools. I'm too short. Of course I am. The one that I actually want. Anyone I can punch around here? What links will I have to go to find a... Oh, that guy's probably got money. There we go. That's a bit better. What are they doing up there? I can get the most expensive one. Affinity for such radial blades, I can build upon the idea knowledge. Make them retract, make them force store. Yes. Amazing. Potential cool tool acquired. Just have to survive to make it to another bench, and I can... Wait, actually, there's one right over here. Expanding circular blade powered by cogwork motor. Need something to try this out on. Just keeps going. I guess it goes along the ground wherever it ends up. What? I guess not very effective against flying enemies. Because they can just take off in the air and then doesn't do anything from that point. Fair enough. But if it was like a boss that was ground-based, it would go crazy. That would take us back up to the stage. Yeah, I don't know how to get to this flea either. I guess I'll try and get to the nearest fast travel to go back to Belhart. Or back to... the Wisp Thicket. So I guess Greymore is really where I want to fast travel to. If I can't go north inside of the area that was part of Belhart, I have no idea how to get to that one either. Oops. Underworks. Coral chambers. Oh, we're right next to the Grand Bellway. Best possible spot. I guess from here we'll go to... I guess we go back to Greymore. In fact... if I can't figure out how to get to this flea, I guess that's a mystery for a later time. Guess we'll go up through next room. Oh, there's a save in the halfway home. I also haven't spoken to New in a while. Well, it's gonna be another while because they're not even here. I wonder where they could be. One could only guess, one could only wonder. Avoid the scissor guy. If it wasn't one of the previous contestants on who's the most annoying character in the game. You guys that throw the two spike balls I'm referring to. We can go up here. Oh. That's kind of promising. Like directly below where the flea is. Weird that this is allegedly connected to Grey, or not Greymore, to Bellheart somehow. Maybe our trip over here is just we need to elaborate on how that's a thing. Have I done a big dumb by going here? It would seem that that is the case. I am, in fact, big dumb. They're right there. They're just north of me. There's no way for me to get up there. Unless maybe I can go around somehow? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm glad I checked here. That rules out an option. So this is yet another flea that I have no way of knowing how to get to. There's like no gaps here. This doesn't connect. There's no gaps here. There's no hallway that connects from there. So I guess there's probably just some like... it's probably like in here somewhere, like somewhere in the ceiling of the wisp thicket. It's such a weird area that there's like no space here. Or maybe we can still find it. It'll be like some obscure hole in the ceiling, just like how we got here in the first place. This is a relatively underexplored area. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I thought I was being clever there. Should have known better. They're here? It seems like it could be a thing. Indeed it is. New part of Wisp Thicket discovered. Of course, I circled the entire area. And the last thing I think to check is the one that's actually it. That's a hole in the wall. Oh, this is guarded. One of the last metals. Craft metal. This area is very intense. So there's one here. We already got the spiral thingy. So that means that the only other, actually, I don't know if we need more than one more craft metal. There's still one that's in, like, one of the shops. Specifically back in the Citadel town. Should have known that there'd be more to this area. Go down there. Just go ahead and use that while I can. Return path or progress? Which will you be? Spikes. That's also a possibility. Shell shard area. Oh no. You know what that means. This probably leads to a boss scenario. Oh, goodbye, all of the shell shards. Why are you giving me so many shell shards, game? What are you trying to tell me? I'm gonna need them? Oh? But there's just the one. I didn't know that there was multiple. They're circulating in here. No, there's a ceiling there. Some lessons just have to be learned the hard way, I suppose. Through. Just let me stay up here. Okay. Really? Too slow. Too slow on the claw line. Accidentally claw lined. Accidentally did the claw line at the wrong time. I'm dead. But wait, there's more. Really? Well, YOLO. I actually made it somehow. We rescued the flea, hooray! It was all worth it. And I'm dead because every enemy in this game takes like 5 hits, but they can only... okay, so that's like a bajillion light years away. And it was over 300 bug doubloons, which means I can't ignore it either. Let's see. Well, let's see if I can't get my stuff back. That'll probably have to be like one of the last things I do. At least I got that flea. Wonder how many there are left. At least one in the other 2 areas that I missed. Should have known that there was more stuff in the wisp thicket. So suspicious. Glad that doesn't affect me. Alright, we gotta go through here and then up. You see? I walked right into that. And I didn't even need to come up here anyway. Forgot there's a 3rd one. I feel like this has been a particularly productive stream. Gone from I have no idea what to do for the Act 3 activation to I know exactly what I need to do, more or less. Getting to Act 3. And all the other stuff we did. Okay. Cool. So I'm just dead if I keep going here. I have to go back and heal because I don't want to lose over 300 rosaries. Because I got stuck in a saw trap over here. Cool. Yes. Can I go through here? Yeah. Ah, surprise! Random guy that you can't even see off the side of the screen. I tried to dash downwards and it didn't work. Wait. Where's my stuff at? Oh. Did I go past it? Oh right, I have to go through this whole situation again. Because there's like a hallway above here. That was a really unfortunate place to die. Okay, I made it back though. This time I know that they're there. Can't sneak up on me now. Don't have the element of surprise anymore. And I was that close to opening the door. Where is this? Of course. Surprised that didn't do damage. Do I have the money to heal? Pay bench. Just enough. You know what? That's probably a good stopping point. We've got a newly the open area down here. I'm not entirely sure where it leads to. Actually. I think this is just a return path down here again. I'm gonna go to this pay bench, and I think that's probably all the time we have for this one. Still, many huge discoveries made, police rescued and moved. Most importantly, we now know at least some of the steps to get to Act 3. We're probably going to deal with we're going to swat the fly in the next stream. The one that's over there in jail. I'll grab this one in the middle. Just enough. Amazing. Alright, guys, on that note, we are unfortunately out of time for today. So, we'll be back on Monday, continuing to explore the secrets of Pharloom. Specifically, we're going after the fly next time. I want to get rid of him. I want to deal with him. Don't know what our reward is going to be for that particular side quest. I think it was just money. Still, we need that. Then we can continue on with the other fly situation. And, yeah, the Silk and Soul quest. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. 2 more souls and a snare setter. Excited. I don't know what Act 3 is going to be like, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Anyway. Like I said, we're going to wrap things up here for today. Hope you guys have been enjoying this, the Easter special. Yes. Something like an Easter egg hunt, you could say, in a matter of speaking. So, have a great holiday if you celebrate it, or have a great weekend if you don't. We'll be back on Monday. Until then, take care, have a good one. Good night, guys. Let me get those Pikachus a-waving. Good night.